Twitch is live?
YouTube is live. Everything's confirmed. The stuff's doing the things. The things is doing the stuff. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to go. Let's do this. Linux Gamecast 594. We're here to melt your toenails off. If your toenails are falling off longer, how long would it take, man? I was thinking like doing like one of those medical things, consult your physician. But like if I showed up and like, hey man, my toenails falling off, they're just like, get the hell out, go away. Ooh.
I mean, I've had a toenail removed. It takes like a while for it to grow back.
I would imagine.
See, I've kicked a toenail to the point where I had to remove it so that a new one could grow.
Like
Yeah.
that.
Not fun.
You showed me all the like weird torture stuff. You remember like James Bond when he was like getting his nuts scratched and shit like that. I'm like, you know what? I could power through that.
Bamboo shoots under the fingernails, not so much.
Like, no. I was like, you know what? What do you need? What do you need?
Yeah, once they start pulling teeth out, it's like, well, I need those to eat, don't I?
Oh, dude.
Have you ever had a tooth removed without anesthetic?
No.
I have. It's not fun.
Man.
Okay, I'm just gonna straight up steal Pedro's post.
Lude.
Hey everybody, we're gonna be doing a show in a minute, man. What are we talking about tonight, Jordan?
We're talking about a brand new Steam Deck killer coming out from MSI. We got some FSR3 on the deck. A new Portal game wasn't going to come out, or was going to come out, but then it wasn't, but then it did. And what else? We got AMD pew-pews. So many pew-pews coming out of your 7800 and 7700 Steam Deck, all that crap.
Yeah. All right. I don't need that open, and I don't think.
And at
Whoa,
some
no,
point
I needed
may
that open.
figure
Why?
out what Shoddy is asking about.
We were talking about getting the guy cameos.
Oh, was that Adrian Paul? Was that what he was talking about, or
The Highlander?
We're talking about the micro machines.
the Micro Machines guy? Okay, all right.
Okay, now I've remembered to pop out YouTube chat on the rare occasion somebody's like, "Hey, we're gonna say something."
It's Monster Cameron.
I don't know. There's always gonna be like that one person like, "I'm watching on YouTube." I'm like, "Okay, cool."
What about those people who are watching on Facebook? We'll never know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Hey, there we are. Making the noise. Wrapping up the pre super shows, which was a good discussion about. I don't remember. Don't pretend you do.
Talking about old laptops.
Yeah,
There's a conversation about old
that?
laptops. Yeah. Haiku, auctions. Yeah.
Yeah. And a bunch of other stuff, too.
Drinking salsa out of the jar in the grocery aisle.
There was that.
You missed a lot if you missed the
bargain
pre-super
shopping
shows.
at Walmart.
Yes. Check in that clearance aisle, man. Sometimes you strike golds. Although I wish I hadn't said that out loud now, because now I'm never going to find anything good on the clearance aisle ever again.
As all of it is like, gotcha.
Sure, yeah. Sure, Jan. Yeah.
There we go. I'm going to make sure. Hello, Jill. Yeah, man. Like, anything under your nails, dude. No. Because, like, even
there was an. I'm usually pretty good with like the gore and stuff. There was an episode of House where he had to like extract tumors from his own leg, and I couldn't watch that.
none of that bothers me. It was like, torturing somebody else, that doesn't bother me at all. But the idea of like that.
Oh yeah, that's generally how it works, right? Like,
no, some people are squeamish, man. You know, you bring them downstairs into your torture room, and they're like, I can't watch this. And I'm like, well, all right, fine.
then you take out the Red Sonja DVD and you put on Spice World.
And Jigsaw just pedals backwards back into his little closet, and I'm like, sorry, man. When are we getting Jigsaw in space? I'd watch the fuck out of that.
I mean, if Jason went to space, and why not?
If Fast and the Furious went to space, Pedro Mateus, why not?
They went to space for 20 minutes, but I mean, fair.
They also dragged a massive bank vault with 2 Mustangs.
We were talking about this on like Friday when we were playing Trackmania, man. Or it might have been Tuesday. I don't remember which one. But because we were talking about just how it's sci-fi now. Fast and Furious qualifies as sci-fi.
It's Looney Tunes is what it actually is.
And like, when was the last one I watched? Somebody was talking about a more recent one. I was like, no, the last one I watched before I watched just the scene of them like launching into his house. Like, I had to see that. But before that, it was when somebody told me that they jumped a car between skyscrapers twice. And just knowing, like, if you directly hit plate glass, it would just fold the car because of crumple zones. It's like, no, they did the first one. I'm like, all right, fine, movie. It's like, then they did it again. I'm like, okay, that's too far.
I was willing to accept one, but two.
The brain can movie magic away the first one. Like, the second one, like,
Yeah, no, the Fast and the Furious are like literally like superhero / Looney Tunes cartoons at this point.
They are what they are now. Pedro,
And
what
like
have you
once
played this week?
upon a time, it was like a
screenshot of like some Daggerfall looking game, medieval. That was in the forums. Were you getting it running on Haiku or something?
That was the main menu of Fallout 2 running on Haiku.
All right.
and only the main menu of Fallout 2.
No, it works. It's the community edition. There's still a lot of stuff missing from the community edition. It's if you all you want to play is just basic Fallout 2. Sure, as Tim Kaine intended.
Fallout 2 just top down, isometric.
Yes, isometric. Yeah.
All right.
Both and 1 and 2, and
Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel also technically. That one was 3D, but it was still isometric.
Wasn't Brotherhood of Steel a Fallout 3 DLC? Or am I thinking of...
It's the PS2 one.
There was a...
Okay.
Oh, geez. Yeah, see, that's an interesting thing to go back and think about, man. Like, all of the isometric RPGs and stuff like that done on consoles like PS2, like, that had been a clunky experience, right?
Mm.
I mean,
you did a good job with Baldur's Gate.
Okay,
except for the parts where you had to platform.
With the PS2, yes. Did you have dual analogs with
yes.
PS2?
PS2, yes.
Okay, so that made things manageable. Ish. Yeah, you stood a chance, man. It wouldn't be like trying to play an RPG on like the N64 controller with like your one and use that button.
The PS2 was the last console to have the analog on and off button on the DualShock.
and that was for PS1 compatibility.
Yeah.
Mm. Didn't he have a microphone in it, man? I don't know how people used it. You know, thankfully, my PS4 controller doesn't randomly make noises because I would probably ended up like throwing it through a monitor by now.
Well,
if you plug
microphones and controllers go back to Famicom, right?
What?
That's microphones and controllers go back to Famicom. That's how that's how you beat that one monster in Legend of Zelda that you couldn't do it in the American version because it didn't have the hardware.
Dude, I did not realize how obtuse that game was, man. The original Zelda for the NES, watching Maximilian play through it for the first time, and it's like, how, like, it's just faded in my memory, but we clearly had access to, like, NES guides or something, because there's no way we'd have sussed some of that stuff out.
Nintendo Power and the hotline. You had to pay money to talk to someone at Nintendo who would walk you through the game. And then someone on the playground would have done that because they had rich parents. And then they disseminate the information to everyone else, right? Mm. And then that authoritative source also hears that if you use strength on the truck in Vermilion City, you can get a Mew. And then that's how that rumor spreads as well.
Uh-huh. No, it's the truck you have to use.
You have to get strength, which you can't get until after the SSN leaves. So it's a perfectly impossible situation in the game.
Yeah, you basically need to like do the captain fight and then lose to another different NPC so that it doesn't leave.
That sounds like some Pokemon bullshit.
Well, yeah. you need I think you need the captain fight to get Flash or some shit or something, right? Like so. But
it's like, so you just go into the boat to do that one fight, and then you go onto another NPC and just deliberately lose. Done.
Yeah, that's not how it worked. The actual method is actually a lot more confusing and requires some math.
That worked. If you lost in the ship, you would just get teleported to Vermilion City.
Yeah, but you can't get strength until the SSN leaves, like straight up.
You can. Because you can do the captain fight, and then just go to another NPC that you didn't trigger. Because there's a bunch of NPCs in bedrooms that don't trigger unless you go into the bedroom. So you just go into the bedroom, trigger the NPC, they kick your ass, and you get teleported out. So the ship is still there. You could do it like that, but it doesn't really get you anything. It's just ship event never leaves.
Yeah, but I still I don't know. I still don't think so. I'd have to look at the sequence. I don't remember.
There's YouTube videos of it.
I'm sure there are.
I don't know if there was ever any advantage to having the ship stay, but
no, there isn't. It's literally an event to give you an HM so you can get to the next area, because that's how they get it off progress in those games. No, the actual method requires getting a Paris with like very specific stats, because that's how you triggered the integer overflow to actually spawn the Mew.
Speaking of overflows, man, 13-year-old beat Tetris this week.
Yeah, they got the kill screen, and some folks were jealous about that.
Blue Scooty, I think his name was, or something like Scooty Blue.
Yep. Scooty Puff Senior, the Doombringer.
Like, good on him, man. He put it together. He was streaming at the time. Like, he's if he plays it right, man, he's got the seeds to like a successful
hot sauce line
career. No, that's Billy Mitchell. He's not the same. He's not 13.
Billy Mitchell was 13 at one point, ostensibly. We don't know that for
Allegedly.
Sure. He might have lied about that too.
Like,
what a bizarre tale.
It is a bizarre tale. There's that one YouTuber who is just like, that's all he wants to do is talk about Billy Mitchell, and I'm like,
oh, well, it's one of the
sure
drama YouTubers, yeah.
And I'm like, there's not enough material there for a like Lifetime movie, much less like 2 YouTube videos. Why are you on like night? I'm like, come on, man.
Unless he's trying to like provoke Billy Mitchell to like become the Joker or something.
Yeah, it's like, validate me. Validate me.
He's trying to keep people engaged in it to make money.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
but we can have fun and come up with ulterior motives.
Gosh. You're not allowed to have fun on the internet. Did you read the manual?
No, I can't read.
Yeah, Internet 2.6.
Manuel didn't speak the same language.
Who is Manuel? All I know is Jesus.
I wonder if example zombocomurl.org is taken. Also, Ass-Spire is still alive and well, isn't it?
It is.
Because I saw a fucking refer from that when I was going over AW stats. I was like, what the? Oh, right.
Yeah. It's $10 a year.
I thought you let it go at some point. I'm like,
I asked what's his name if he wanted it, and he said no. And now I just use it. Now I just use it because it's like it's a domain I've paid for. So
yeah.
So now I just have shit hosted on it. Why not?
What, you're not gonna buy a C.Wang for 38,000 pounds?
Pedro, I need to borrow some money. I'm good for it, I swear.
Oh man.
If I had 38,000 pounds to just blow, I'd probably buy a place.
No, this is the cruel thing. They will give it to you, but you can only use it to buy domain names.
Well, but then you can be one of those fucking domain spotters, and you just like you just sit on it and be like, oh, you want this? Well, let's make a deal.
No, it's 80,000 pounds.
Yeah, you too can be a scumbag.
Yes. Scumbag squatters of the internet.
The only one I'm like sitting watching actively, like I do remember to check it, is linuxgames.com. Especially since Crusader has allegedly died. Oh, yeah. Like, I kind of want that. But he was sitting on it, man. It was his, but he'd been sitting on it for 12, 13 years, like waiting for somebody to be like, hey, give her some money for that. Who never came. When was the last time you played Tetris? Game Boy.
Oh, Nori
AG1 Game
bought
Boy.
one of the not actual Tetris, but the knockoff ones. Like the look like Game Boy type of handheld gaming devices.
You make them.
Yeah, no, she bought one. It was I don't remember where the fair was. She went with one of her classmates, and she bought one of those, and it makes the noise.
The last time I played Tetris on a Game Boy would have been like maybe late 90s, early 2000s. The last time I played Tetris, it shows up in your browser periodically. So like, someone links you to like, oh yeah, Tetris Online. Well, I guess or it's in Emacs too. So if you're bored, you can play Tetris in your text editor.
I played the snot out of it. It was my only Game Boy game for a long time because that was a pack-in game.
Yep,
And
I had that and Mario Land.
I could clean run it. I eventually got that. I played the snot out of that game too. But on Tetris, I could reliably get like the rocket takeoff at the end. Yeah, and the Mario World game, dude. Like that was great. And I had the Mega Man game too.
I had the Donkey Kong game for Game Boy. That shit was hard.
Didn't have that. I think
It came in a yellow cartridge.
Oh no, I definitely didn't have that. Was there a Metroid game on the Game Boy?
There was Metroid 2.
Yes.
Then I might have had that, or I might have borrowed that. Do people still trade games or like borrow games from each other?
These days, it's probably a little more difficult. Like,
And
I'll
digital.
trade you my password for my account.
Oh,
I guess.
well,
Yeah.
I guess you could be like, if you really like somebody, but like, I'll add you to my family and friends
Yeah.
on Steam, right?
Except the problem with that is only one person can be playing games at a time with that. So like,
Oh,
so like, if I'm playing a game out of my library and you're playing a game shared with me, that I shared with you, then you can no longer play that game once I start playing my game.
Oh, I thought it was like a per game thing. Like both of you couldn't just be playing the same game.
Nope.
There's 4 people watching this on YouTube.
I like that you took the time to type that in our Discord.
Oh man, the positioning on this microphone is so much better now. Holy shit.
You got room? You don't have to worry about
I have room. Yeah.
The only thing I don't like is this thing mounted to a desk is exactly that much too low for a Stream Deck on the desk. Speaking of desk accessories, I'm not going to do it, but I got a nice little screw-on hook with like 2 little things on it under the desk to hang headphones on. Super dope. Been wanting one of those. Why? Because I need 2 pairs of headphones because I got these monster motherfuckers over here.
You got to do some curls, man. Get those biceps up.
Yeah, like you could, like it would be effective.
I too have 2 headphones, but I only use these when I'm listening to long form content and I needed to. Well, basically, if I need to poop and go to the toilet, they still make noise, so that's good.
I only have 1 pair of headphones down here. I'm not cool.
Yeah, Lucid Links. Yes, they do. I did a whole guide on getting it set up with BitFocus Companion because that's how you want to use a Stream Deck. Period. No matter what operating system you're on. Why? Because my Stream Deck controls OBS. It controls cameras. It controls Reaper on a different computer.
It controls my alcoholism.
And if I wanted to, I could give Jordan or Pedro an IP address and a virtual Stream Deck, and they could sit and press buttons during the show.
They won't do anything, but I can press them.
Yours won't. Pedro's mine.
Okay, but Jill, do you have 10 different headphones hanging from the hangers?
No, she has a different one for every half of every business day.
No, it's a collection of hangers, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just the hangers.
Yeah,
All right.
I like headphone hangers.
Go on, take a picture. We want to see all the different headphones.
I've gotten to the point now to where if I see something on Amazon, that's where I saw this, and I'm like, oh yeah, headphone makers. Then I just immediately, at this point, I just go to eBay and type it in and get it for like $2 cheaper directly from whoever's selling it on Amazon.
Although I've had the opposite, where I bought something off eBay and it showed up in an Amazon package.
Well, yeah, because you buy the boxes en masse, right? Like
No. Like it came with the label from Amazon to me, despite me buying it on eBay.
They have bots that cross-list stuff to get you to buy it, and they'll do like a marginal markup for it. That happens. Yeah, big long cones. Yes, cords. MDR 7506 team represent. Yeah, I got those. You got like 3 different things you want to listen to dialogue with. When you're mixing it, you want this 7506s to listen for anything wrong with it. And then you want the big boomy headphones and the mixing for like stage setting. Then you want a tablet or a mobile phone speaker because that's what people are going to listen to it on. But basically, you take a little tinny speaker, and that's when you, that's the best way to do your de-essing. Because, like, we could listen to us on these headphones, or like Jordan's headphones, or Pedro's headphones. That sounds fun. You listen to it on a little tinny speaker, it sounds like snake jazz. Everybody's like, tss, tss, tss. I'm like, geez, do I sound like that? I'm like, no, but you do on a little tiny, teeny speaker. So then you got to find the balance of, like, how much of that can I cut down to where it doesn't sound like we have a lisp?
Oh, please.
Oh, man. All right. Let's see. We got about 6 minutes and we'll get going. At work, you use Razer cat ear headphones?
Are they pink?
I don't know. Like,
again, though,
that's the thing with the Razer, though. You tell me that with a Razer product, and like, no, they probably got something called cat ear headphones that are just like extreme with extra RGBs.
There you go. It is the pink ones. All right.
Headphones, good headphones.
Oh, speaking of, I want to buy that kit of the entirely open source and 3D printed headphones.
Mm.
Someone in Canada, I think, is making them. Ploopy, yeah. Them's
Oh,
nice.
yeah. The guy who makes the Ploopy mouse. Ploopy trackball.
You can buy the entire kit for 134 Canadian.
20
Which,
pounds.
even with shipping to the UK, it's like 115 pounds.
But what if it comes full of food-shaped erasers? Well, it's not Portugal anymore.
That's
so it
okay.
doesn't
I'm
matter.
not in Portugal anymore. Yeah, no, those I've seen a couple of YouTube videos of people that got review samples,
Yeah.
and they say they sound good. They're DIY planar magnetics.
Yeah, there's not too much in the way of like dark arts with like headphones are decent. It's just that you get a bunch of okay quality at just exorbitant prices. Like
You don't want your Beats.
Beats aren't bad headphones. Like if Beats were like $60, I'm like, yeah, they're good $60 headphones. Like you're not paying for the tech in them, you know? You're paying them because they say Beats on. I don't even know if Beats are popular with the kids these days.
I don't know what is Logan Paul listening to stuff on while crawling through suicide. I don't know. What
does PewDiePie have on his head when he's recording? Yeah, that's what the kids are into. That's the thing. I've been looking for reviews for these, mostly out of, me looking for confirmation bias. And none of, like, the big audiophile YouTubers seem to have mentioned these at all. Like, the HD 600s, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
The 599s,
And like the biggest thing I can say about these Sonys is everything that you listen to were mixed on these.
or AKGs.
Like, and they've been mixed on Sonys for 30 years. Like, These are an industry standard. They're not fancy. They don't do anything. They're just accurate and they work. Like headphones are a very simple thing to make. But man, I like some good confirmation bias. At one time, I think it was for the Scarlett, the 3rd gen audio interface for Linux I had a little segment in there. Just like, oh, you're here for the confirmation bias. And I had that one comment. He's like, thank you. I was here for the confirmation. I was like, you could have bought a worse interface for the money. But it's like microphones and headsets, and just buy what you want. If it sounds good to you. It's like there's too much subjective in there, right?
Although that first duet kind of ruined me because when I heard the same music that I'd been listening to for years coming out of that, it's like, oh, I can't go back now.
It's kind of a big jump when you go from like, oh, that's a professional.
Yeah, going from the motherboard built-in sound card to dedicated preamp that costs a lot of money when it's brand new. It's like,
that's what you look for in an audio interface, man. It's like, could I make an album on this? I'm like, yeah. Like, you might hate every single minute of doing it, but you could. And
Back in the day, people made albums on fucking regular ass tape recorders. So I don't know.
Apogee's a very fascinating company. The lady who founded it and runs it, like, it's super small too. It's like 20 people.
Well, I mean, I guess you don't really need like a huge staff, do you?
Well, I mean, it's a worldwide, multinational, distributed, like, up there in like pro audio for studios and stuff like that. Like,
they cost, they cost like that.
Yeah. I was like, oh, all right, that's cool. Also, that helps explain why, like, at least to me, I was like, at least they're all aesthetically pleasing without being like overly so, except for the Apogee Boom, which is purple for no reason. It's ugly as hell. It's diseased.
Yeah, the Apogee one, the teeny tiny one.
Mm-hmm.
That I have one of those in the laptop bag just because.
Is that your peace offering if somebody's like chasing you down, trying to steal your wallet? You're like, here, throw it on the ground.
No, that's for when I go anywhere that I want to listen to music. This out of the laptop's like, yeah, plugging that in.
Let's get an iPod, bro. Do they still make the iPod Touch?
They don't make iPods anymore.
They were making iTouches for a while because for like just like Wi-Fi version of an iPhone, but I don't know if that stopped.
No, they don't. They discontinued the iPod. Now it's all iPhones and iPads and
okay,
whatever else.
Can I get an iPad Touch?
Aren't they all?
Not if Apple let me in there for about a week making some decisions. I would straight up release an iPad without a touchscreen.
Isn't that just a MacBook?
No.
Yeah, I guess at that point it's just the iPad Mini, huh?
I'd just be explaining to you the innovations that your simple brain doesn't understand yet, because we're Apple. Get wrecked. This is the most innovative.
$5,000 for a monitor, $1,000 for a stand. Pay up.
How much were the casters? That's $500 for the.
It's a couple $100 for the wheels. Wheels for your cheese
and
grater.
$250 for the vase mount. I remember making the joke because we have those vase mounts at work. Like every desk has one of them, so I just pulled one off of a desk, put an Apple sticker on it. It's like $250, please.
but it's all procurement, right? Some guys like, oh yeah, no, we need $2,000 MacBooks and $5,000 monitors for all of our accounting people.
Well, you seriously do need that person that could sit there and go, okay, what's the category of people that are going to bitch incessantly unless they get that? And so we need to have these in stock just to shut them the fuck up so they get back to work making us money.
You know what? I'll give finance people some. I'll cut them a break. Those spreadsheets can get intense sometimes.
Yeah, no, if they say my spreadsheet's running a little slow and they are using the full 16 gigabytes of RAM, give them 32.
Yeah,
I mean,
Excel's gonna excel.
Excel is a legitimate esport.
Yeah.
People show up to watch that, which I still don't want to believe it. I believe it was a group of people that got together as a practical joke, and it has just gotten way too out of hand, and it's legit. But I really want to believe that the Excel battles started out as a practical joke.
It's not even the flight simulator anymore. It's actual Excel.
Oh yeah, like they're working it. Like I've watched it. Like tried to for my broken, malfunctioning brains. Like we could probably get into this somehow. I'm like,
well, so Linux Nuru, EVE Online has Microsoft Excel support now.
Yes,
like it. Yeah,
yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, they stepped on the joke's neck and crushed it.
You can straight up play EVE Online via Microsoft Excel now. It's straight up.
That was like Jason Statham showing up in that commercial where he played all the roles. Like, dang it, Jason Statham, why'd you have to do that?
You got to imagine like being a dev on that Excel team. Like, what a fucking piece of software to maintain. Because like, who the fuck knows how any of that shit works anymore, right? Built on layers and layers and layers that you can't get rid of because there's some 40-year-old spreadsheet that some government shit depends on that needs that old version of the function.
And what do we say to the god of refactoring?
No, we'll just run it in a virtual machine. It's fine. We don't need to actually upgrade it. We'll just lift and shift.
Aha! I see people commenting on YouTube. Hello, Joe. We talked about your comment last week.
Excel macros. Yeah, I mean, listen. Like, if you grew up playing World of Warcraft, man, like your macro game's pretty strong.
Get some Visual Basic. Get some use out of your Visual Basic.
Now, do the Excel Extreme guys, do they have like those fucking Razer like macro keyboards that they like custom program for all of their fucking shit? Or are they at that level where they're just like, no, I use the virtual F keys, F24.
No, dude, they got foot pedals and stuff probably.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they have just like a full-on pedal rack and a guitar just plugged into their Excel anyways.
They just go home and all they watch is that scene from Ghost in the Shell. Over and over and over.
I still want one of those. I still want one of those hands.
Yeah.
Even though like shit would get caught in there all the time. It's like, oh no, my noodles.
You'd come back next week and be all fucking mangled up. You're like, well, we had a good run with it.
Well, yeah. It was fun for a week, but then I ruined it. You owe me $5. I lasted more than a day.
Things you want, but you know you're not responsible enough to ever have.
Right.
Yeah.
Like the ability to rocket jump.
Okay, now wait a minute. Now do you have to be in possession of the actual rocket? Because I see the problem with that, because like the ability to just have an RPG at any time.
No, so the ability to ride any explosion, period. So as long as you get launched by it, you can ride it.
With minimal damage.
With no fall damage.
How about just no fall damage?
No fall damage would fuck me up. I would just be like, okay, time to go down the stairs. Whee!
Jump off the window. Thunk.
Okay, now here's where the no fall damage gets dangerous, because it's no fall damage. You can make craters in Superhero Land.
Yeah, you're going to jail immediately.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, how hard is the temptation not to just like take a jump off a skyscraper and land somewhere downtown, like
some dude's Benz.
All right.
Yeah, no, you go to jail immediately.
I also like how the superhero landing is like the worst way to land from a fall, because it will just shatter your knee.
Well, I mean, if you can land however the hell you want, right?
Well, if you got
it's
no
whether
fall
or not
damage.
you want to get up after that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. What was it? Yeah. Then I'd want to jump out of an airplane. Do a high altitude, no opening.
I would just like never use stairs again. I'd just be like, all right, see you at the bottom.
Can I fit in between where the stairs turn around? Okay.
I would straight up be involved. There would be a whole new competition, like who can leave the biggest crater.
Yeah.
There was a plugin for the Stream Deck that came out this week for I think it's Teams,
Okay.
where it'll show you like who's online and their statuses and stuff like that.
And you can push a button to call them.
I don't know. I've never used Teams. I'm living the good life. I only hear horror stories.
Lucky you.
Yeah, imagine Discord, but with more SharePoint integration.
I'm starting to peel into Azure AD now. So that's
Oh, it's great until you have a hybrid system
genuinely
that has local
sounds
AD
like an
going to
anime
Azure AD.
on Netflix as your AD.
Oh yeah, I have about like 4 IDPs I need to contend with. So I'm like, how do I just get everything fed out of one so that's the source of truth so that I don't have to worry about this anymore? I don't want split brain, please and thank you.
Split pea brain.
Yeah. Just like Linda Blair.
And with certain organizations merging instead of one Azure AD, I now have 4 tenants in my Azure AD panel.
At least you don't have to configure FSMO rules anymore.
Yeah.
See, the keyboard's almost right, but it's got too many wires on it. See, this one doesn't work. I just cut the wire off. It doesn't do anything. I just like to pretend.
I have one of those because they got discontinued and I saw one for pretty cheap on eBay.
Would you get the wired one? Or?
No, the one like you have.
Oh yeah, I got two. I got 2 of these brand new in the box. I was like, no, this is my forever keyboard, homie.
No, that one's very, very used. And the dude said that he lost the numpad because it was separate. Yes.
This is so cool because the numpad's got a backspace on it.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm editing, I can use that in DaVinci Resolve as a thumb button. Oh, it's so dope. I thought it was the dumbest thing ever until I realized that.
But yeah, no, I did see that now they're in discontinuation limbo because some company is picking them up and selling them again.
They are incredibly good keyboards. Like, if you like to make noise and damage your fingers, you're one of the peoples who like to use mechanicals. You want to cause additional wear and tear on your hands. But if you like a really good membrane keyboard, man, super quiet, super dope.
What, making noise? What are you talking about?
See what it's done to your hand? Plug it.
Okay, fine.
Oh no, you've only got a good one left, man. Come on.
Now play Threats of Fire. Put it up. Fire in the flames.
Okay, speaking of that keyboard, the one thing that does suck about this Microsoft keyboard is the bullshit chiclet clicking F keys.
Everything but the F keys.
All the function keys are these little bullshit keys. Like you can't hand Vulcan nerve pinch and Alt F4. A few F keys. All right, I'll get something to drink, man. Let's rock and roll. I think we've all cautiously agreed we're going to be doing Lethal Company in the after shows, and so
I guess, yeah.
that's going to be our thing. That's our new Left 4 Dead, so you can pop in and play with us. It's hey, you got
at least for the
you got me fucking playing a roguelike.
All we need to do is get you to play a turn-based RPG, and we're set. We just got to find the one.
Does it have to be an RPG? Like I think under certain amount of duress, I could probably play the Woodland Murder Critter.
Oh, Armello? Yeah. So I don't know.
Didn't you like XCOM or XCOM 2?
Fuck no.
That's
not even a little bit. It was good for the memes.
98% miss.
Right.
Listen, yeah, XCOM has taught me that there's no such thing as a sure thing in life.
God.
The weapon model literally clipping into the face of the alien. 95%.
And you still missed.
Like, yeah, dude, I mean, when a turn-based tries to pretend it's actiony, that makes me even madder. What's a good turn-based game? Chess is pretty fun.
I get bored of chess.
That's why you play speed chess.
That's why you play chess.
Speed chess, yeah.
Because then once you get bored of the chess, you just punch the other guy in the head until they stop.
All right. I'll go get some drinks and
There we go. That's the one I was looking for.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yep. Even though I think the hit chance is too low.
And what's great is the XCOM devs have talked about this, and they're like, we actually weight the die rolls in your favor because it is worse if we just do actual probability. We roll 2 dice and take the higher every time. So
all we're saying is there needs to be a little more separation between the yeah.
It's like, if you're that close to the alien, come on.
If the alien can wee on you.
And that's one to suck missing, because then next turn it takes your guy over, and you're like, well,
Yeah.
shit.
It's like, well, that guy's dead now. All right, okay.
Ven and I did one multiplayer game, one versus game of XCOM, and I picked 2 of these guys on my team, and I'm just like, man, you have no idea what's coming. As I just took over his shit and killed him with it.
Who did I watch play? Oh, yeah, the Total Biscuit when he was still around. Him and Jesse Cox play XCOM against one another. And the thing I remember most about his games were the lag.
Oh, the lag was real.
Yeah, it would take a solid 20 seconds between turns. It's like, oh, God.
It was like a minute for us. It got bad. I really do want to play Midnight Suns, though. That's the Marvel XCOM.
Oh,
except
yes.
it's not XCOM. It's a deck builder.
Oh, okay.
It's a deck builder / dating sim.
And you lost me.
Yeah. The promotion for Midnight Suns is nothing about what the game is actually about. Yeah. Yeah, Pat Stares At on YouTube had like a whole rant about it. But yeah, like yeah, it's not quite XCOM. There's no grid. It's all open world, and like you get like one move for your entire team. So it's all about like comboing shit and like setting up. So like, and that's like interesting for like doing a superhero game, because that's kind of like how the fights work out in like the comic books, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, comic books, you have to get to them one panel at a time. So yeah, turn-based.
Well, not even that. There's just like lots of stuff happening. People throwing people into other people and so on, right? Like BG3 has that a lot too, where like just the environment interaction, right? Where like you can use the terrain as a weapon.
Yeah, just bundle them up together and then have the wizard drop a fireball in the middle of them.
Oh, dude, Hypnotic Pattern's way better than Fireball. Because shit's immune to fire damage. Hypnotic Pattern is an int save. No one is proficient in int saves. And they just stand there and let you kill them one at a time for the entire fight. It's great. Hypnotic Pattern is such OP bullshit. It's great. I love it.
That was the first time I played a illusionist mage in Neverwinter Nights, and I realized that weird. If they were immune to mind spells, then it wouldn't do anything. But if they were immune to death magic, they could still be led to believe that they were seeing a big, massive fuck off ghost, and they would die. It's like, okay.
Illusionism in Neverwinter was weird though. Because, like, it was basically Shadow Conjuration of, like, you get the spells that you can just turn into other spells, and that's it. That was, like...
Yeah, the Shadow Conjurations and Shades, those were pretty weak. But, yeah, no, Phantasmal Killer and Weird...
They weren't, because that was the big workaround for wizards having to prepare spells, is Shadow Conjuration was one spell, that was actually 3 spells. So...
Yeah, they had Shadow Conjuration, Greater Shadow Conjuration, and Shades.
Yeah. But, like, that was the point, is, like, you didn't have to prep Fireball and, like, a bunch of other stuff. You could prep Shadow Conjuration, and it costs 1 level spell slot higher, but those low-level slots you should not be spending on offensive spells anyways, you need to spend those on buffs. You need to like
Especially
Vox's
a spell
yeah.
level 2, because it has Bull's Strength and Bear's Endurance and Vox's Cunning and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah. Your third level spells, haste. You want to have haste up. You don't want to. Yeah.
And Greater Magic Weapon.
If you have a magic weapon already, then greater magic weapon is useless.
Yes, unless you're playing in a low magic server, at which point you need it.
Yeah, well, yes, you know, if DM isn't handing out those +1 access, then yeah.
In fact, there was a server, Neverwinter Nights server I used to play on, where I started a Paladin Cleric.
Oh, actually, in 3.0, greater magic weapon didn't suck balls because you had damage resistance at that time still based on the enchantment level of the weapon. So it was like DR15 for +1 weapons or +2. So if you had a +1 weapon, you could turn it into a +2 weapon and then bypass the damage restriction. But like, yeah, it's kind of niche.
Yeah, no, I did a Paladin Cleric where it was basically... I didn't wear any magical equipment. I just used Magic Vestment to turn my armor into +5. I used... I can't remember, a shield to turn the shield onto +5, and Greater Magic Weapon and Holy Sword to make the Holy Avenger. And yeah, basically didn't have any magical equipment at all. It was just spells.
Except 3.0 Raw. You can't use the Holy Avenger if you're a multi-class Paladin because you can't multi-class as a Paladin.
There were weird rules about that.
Yeah, no. Raw 3.0, multi-classing as a Paladin breaks your oath, so you just become a shitty fighter. The only way around that was Blackguard, and that either gave you bonuses for having stale Paladin levels that weren't doing anything, or you could trade them in for Blackguard levels.
Yes.
Yeah. Part of me misses 3.0, but then part of me doesn't, because like actually resolving those fights took forever. It was easier when you have Neverwinter Nights doing all the math for you.
Yes.
And not stopping every 15 minutes to debate grappling rules.
I don't want to do a grapple check. Do something else.
But you could do some dumb shit with 3.0 grappling. Oh, it was fun. I just want to pull a man off this horse. I don't even need to roll because my bonus is too high. Now I want to suplex the horse.
That's great power responsibility. You never want the ability to suplex a horse, because then all you're going to do is drive around looking for horses. You're like,
Well,
bitch, I
it's
got to
like,
try
well-
this at least once.
Well,
Poor
like,
horse.
can I suplex a donkey? Because I can suplex a horse. I can suplex anything smaller than a horse?
Yes, but the
Or is it
donkey
just
gets to bite
specifically
you
horses?
first.
What about a mule?
What about a zebra? Zebra suplex sounds like a killer fucking move, actually.
I don't know. Maybe?
Someone says that their signature move is the zebra suplex. They're gonna bust it out on me.
Are they just going to rip their clothes off and there's like a zebra pattern leotard?
No, then you're like,
and then they suplex you.
You just look at it and be like, I'm sorry, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Dude, there was a surprise Wendy's at the mall today. I thought there was another store there, but it turned out it was a Wendy's.
There's stuff in your bowl.
Yeah, apparently Wendy's is one of the last holdouts.
They had to pour one out in the mall here in Athens, the Georgia Square Mall. They call it the food court. They lost the Asian fast food place, and like now there's just like one other place and a place that sells cookies. That's it. That's the entire food court.
Not even a McDonald's?
No, dude.
No, McDonald's picked up and left, man. They're gone. It's sad. It is. Like,
I want to go check it out. I had a Grimace sighting.
I saw you posted that outside like the terminal care. I'm like, is Grimace gonna die? Is he panhandling for money because he can't afford his medical
It's
bills?
just like a fucking purple Grimace suit. I'm like, all right, wait, hang on, stop. All right, I'll be right back. Yo, it's like, oh, apparently there was a Grimace milkshake released a couple of months ago.
The Grimace shake, yeah.
That was a meme, yes.
I didn't know that. It's like, and what you didn't see in frame, there was a McDonald's right there. He was standing up, but he was like just standing out on the fucking side. He wasn't holding a sign. It was just fucking Grimace on the sidewalk. I'm like, we need to go investigate
I
this
just like the medical imaging facility sign next to him.
Oh, yeah, it's right across the street from Athens Regional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, Grimace has some terminal shit, man. Hasn't been looking too good for him.
It was a pretty good room suit, though. That's what we need to do a documentary on. It's like, who's the company that makes all the, how many characters do they have left? They got rid of Ronald. Maybe they got rid of everybody else, too.
There was that, like, duck lady. There was the Hamburglar. There was Mayor McCheese.
Hamburglar, Mayor McCheese. That's all I know. And the clown.
Yeah. Yeah, Ronald McDonald's.
Ronald and Grimace. Like, that was the 4 horsemen of diabetes. The fry guy? That sounds right. Was there?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't watch the Ronald McDonald cartoon as a child.
I didn't know
that never existed in Portugal. I remember going to McDonald's and going, okay, I know the clown because he's on the thing, but who are the rest of them?
Yeah, I have a very limited understanding of like the McDonald's. Much more, but I mean it's cultural. Like Ronald McDonald. Like that's. Mm-hmm.
There was usually a statue of Ronald McDonald as soon as you went into McDonald's. So all right, cool.
Well, according to the internet, McDonald's used to have like elaborate bitching playgrounds.
Yes, until someone kept shitting in the pool, the ball pool,
the ball pit.
Yeah.
That's wild. Yeah, we don't really have mascots for things like that anymore.
I guess there's the Jollibee Bee.
I don't. Quit making up words.
Sure. I mean, they're all made up.
Quit adding words to the lexicon that I don't know.
Yeah, the fucking really horny bee.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that. There's Jack in the Box still.
Okay, yes, from the Brad Omen music video, we can name those. All right.
They're still pushing Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders is still like a thing that shows up now and then.
There was the visual novel.
I don't know. They kind of pumped the brakes on the Burger King, but that was the good mascot. People connected with the creepy king.
Oh, they were having fun with that for a minute.
Yeah. Sneaking, yeah. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was the dude from Jurassic Park.
No, that's Dark Souls.
Well, so if you think about it, because dinosaurs are actually chickens, the guy from Jurassic Park was pretty much Colonel Sanders. If you think about it.
Colonel Sanders has just evolved with his product.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
How high are you?
Not enough.
Oh, man. We're still
Apparently
waiting on
John Wick 4 has a 10-minute long scene where Keanu Reeves falls down a flight of stairs.
Okay. I believe that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, the first one had a plot. The other ones don't really have a plot. It's just
I checked out of the second one when they're going through the train station and him and Common are shooting at each other and bullets are flying everywhere.
Casually.
And everyone's just like, doop-de-doop.
Yeah, just chilling out.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
At that point, I'm just like, okay, no. Because, like, I kind of like the sort of, like, it was over the top, but the first one was kind of grounded at least, right?
I mean, it was kind of fun. Like, if you sneeze too hard in the fucking metro, dude, people will, like, scatter around. Like, yeah. The second a gunshot is, like, your best bet is to get up against a wall and avoid the horde of people. That's what you got to watch out for.
Nah, you can just draw your sword in an instant and then cut off his hand before he could fire the gun. Because while they were partying, I was studying the blade.
I can be your angel or your devil.
I'll pull out my pocket knife and expertly throw it between the gunman's eyes, killing him.
Then a fucking horse gets out of the fucking subway car holding a claymore at its chompers, and you're like, all right, let's do this.
All right, Kurgan, let's go.
See, that is the type of like fucking flash mob prank I want to fucking pull, man. All right. Yeah, I guess it could have been like set in Detroit or something like that. I kind of want to go to Detroit. I don't like want to risk it. Just want to go check it out. I'm like, is it really that bad? That's one of the few places left in North America where there's affordable houses to buy.
No drinking water, though.
No, drinking water, somebody might steal your house. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. You guys ready? Do you need to get drinks?
I peed.
All right.
My pants.
IPv1.
I see.
It's an IPv5 address, you guys. That's why it's 257.339.2 billion.
Now I wish we just had like a Fry's or a Micro Center, someplace where they sold network cards where I could just go in and ask them for a card that supported IPv5 just to see how long they'd roll with it.
Just be very insistent that it exists. It's like, no, you have it on your website. I saw it. Check the back.
Oh, dude, is that when you pull out your fucking mobile and show them the photoshopped one that you made?
Yeah.
I took a screenshot there.
It says in stock at this location. Right. Go check.
That's dark, man.
There are levels of effort required for something like that, though, that I don't think I'm willing to engage with.
No, then if it gets too insistent, you reach into your handbag and pull out your Karen wig and put it on and say, you know who I need to speak to?
Yeah.
Then at that point, the gig's up. I mean, they're just going to be like, all right.
No, you got to come back with the Groucho Marx glasses on. Hello, I would like to purchase an item, please.
That's what they call the cops. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it is a network card. All right.
No, and then you show the cops your Photoshop badge. Be like, no, this is an undercover operation.
No, you show them a picture of the one that you've got on your...
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. I can't carry my actual badge with me. Then that would give me away, right?
Anyway,
it's undercover, right?
That's why I hired you as my lawyer, because I thought maybe you would understand. All right, cool. Sippy drink. Are we good?
Ugh. Now I'm kind of warm.
Yeah, I can't get the temperature right. It's either too hot, too cold. I don't even want to think about power. That's why my power bill's going to be jacked up. You don't get like that. You probably keep everything at like one temperature, don't you?
Yeah, we pretty much. We've invested in a lot of like heated blankets and shit. So like, if someone's cold, they can warm themselves.
I always want to be just like a little bit chilly, where it makes perfect sense to have a nice hot beverage, and you're like, everything's perfect. That's the temperature I want to maintain. Because as soon as I cut the heat on, I'm like, heat. I'm like, I gotta cut that off. It's too hot.
Oh man. Dealing with my flu, I had like the body temperature changes where it just goes from like way too hot to way too cold. You're like, I gotta cover myself in blankets. Oh god, I'm sweating so much. Oh god, I'm freezing.
Would you have to sleep under a lot of blankets?
No.
Just the one.
Tons of it's like you've got the one blanket, and even then you're like, whew.
Well, yeah, I usually have like the 1 or 2 feet out to like act as the heat sink.
Never 3.
Sometimes 3 if it's really hot.
All right. 3's locked. Let's go ahead and give that a pause. Give get back up here to our outro music. Yeah. 30F. What's 30F? 0?
It's like close to 0. Yeah, like minus 1.
Minus 0.
Minus 0.
I'm looking at you, XFCE4 weather widget. You're fucking minus 0.
Minus 1. Yeah.
It's not at the point where the Celsiuses and the Fahrenheits are the same.
I was giving my shit. I seriously, like, poo-pooing on myself the other day, but I'm like, I was getting ready to go somewhere. I'm like, let's go to weather.com and see what the tip, like let's go fucking step your ass outside, motherfucker. It's like, oh, what should I wear? Let's go. I feel that's bad. Let's get into that.
Well, like, I don't know. It rains a lot here, so sometimes you want to check, like, is it actually wet out? Is it
again, like, that's open, like sliding a curtain back. But yeah, I know I was feeling it's like, I can't be fucked with that. Let's check online what it is, like, 5 meters from me right now. But then again, I remember even in university, we would IM each other on like AOL Instant Messenger, even though we're in rooms next to each other.
My friend's family, I remember growing up, this was like the silliest thing. They had intercoms installed in their houses that they used to just yell at each other, and you could hear them yelling from the other side of the house.
You didn't need the intercoms.
They didn't need the intercoms. They were loud enough as it is.
You're like, oh, no, we realize we don't need it. These are for extra added effect.
Yes. Mm-hmm. This is for stereo.
All right. Yeah, North Ranger, I get you, like, per forecast and all. This was none of that. This is none of that. This is like, what's the temperature immediately outside of my house? Do I need to put on it? Like, yeah, there's just that level of laziness. It's like ordering groceries online. It just doesn't sit well with me. I've done it a couple of times, and I'm like, get your ass up and go to the grocery store.
That, and they, like, all the stuff available online is like the smallest denomination of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want the 20-pound bag of rice or whatever, that's not available for the online shopper. You got to go out.
Oh, they'll deliver that here.
Really?
Yeah. And speaking of, like, the Walmarts, because the Walmart grocery thing was, like, very local, and they gave me, like, a month free trial. That's when I was like, okay, I'm finally going to get into doing this, because it seems like something that would make sense. I just like, no, I want to go shop. And it just felt weird having somebody show up.
Part of it too is like you want to walk through the aisles and see what's there and be like, oh, maybe I'll cook that, or like, yeah.
I'm not that person. I buy. I don't even shop, dude. I'm like, I complained for like 3 weeks when they changed the layout of the store because I had my pattern worked out exactly to like in out.
I'm kind of 50-50 with that. I have like the staple shit that I buy, and then it's like, well, and let's get some fucking variety in here because why not?
I will peruse, but only after my basic.
After your 30 heads of cabbages have made it into the
and then you see how far to your house you get before you go, damn it.
No, it's usually when I'm here and I'm looking at the shopping list again and looking at what I bought, it's like, fuck.
As you're unpacking and putting the stuff away, you're like, God damn it, I forgot that.
And the irritating thing is you straight up did the stop meditation before you're leaving the store. You're like, okay.
Did I forget anything?
Yeah, no, it's like, okay, I think I have everything. Let me look at the list. Yeah. Missed like 2 things. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like, right. Needed some sponges out of paper towel. Noticed that this morning, didn't write it down.
Don't worry, kids, it'll happen to you too. All right, let's go.
Yes, the children who are watching Linux Gamecast. The man children.
Hey man, our demo like starts at 17.
The 17-year-olds.
It goes from like 17 and it goes and
ages 9 to 99.
Our big target was like 26 to 34 is like our peak. Then it drops off at late 50s and goes to like just right at 60s. If you're over 60, apparently you don't watch the show, according to YouTube.
If you're over 60, do you know what the internet is?
Yeah, bitch, we made it.
Two people
Oh,
made
wait,
it.
when did you turn 60?
That was in response to somebody being 60 to do a little bit of role playing in response to Pedro's statement. It was done for comedic
It's
effect.
hard to tell how old you are sometimes. You got the Keanu thing going.
Somebody killed my dog and I'm out on a fucking rampage.
I mean, that
Theon
too.
Greyjoy killed my dog.
Wait, you killed John Wick's dog.
No. I thought you were a cat named Keanu.
Cat named Gano. He's sitting on a bench. What was he? Was he eating a sandwich or something? Sad Gano.
I think he was just sitting on a bench.
I thought he had something dip, but it's been photoshopped at such a point now.
Right? Yeah. Well, yeah. I think the original photo was him just like sitting on a bench, and like his hands are in that position where you could like flip them upside down and stick something in there, and.
All right, let's go. And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly, the show that covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. I'm Vin, that is Jordan Swang, and over there is Pedro Mateus, together with you, Shot Realm Dynamic, helping us form. You know him, you love him, the wrong button, goddamn. Cocaine.
It's over. It's the
Voltron.
credits. Let's go.
That's the shortest episode of the year.
This
In and out.
is the end. Yeah, what's up? What's new? We got a big show. Is this the
Roll
first show of
credits.
2024?
It is.
It is. Merry 2024, everyone. Unless you like listen to the podcast on Monday and you're like, no, not really, because I didn't look like whatever. You know what we mean.
Unless you're watching it next year, in which case it's 2025 now, and we're in the past.
We're melting. We got a fun show for you this afternoon, though. This morning, whatever time it is, this evening. It's already morning in Britannia.
Yeah, very much.
Pedro likes to get an
Technically
early
morning.
start on the day. Life hacks. I've been working on something. I want to say for about the past like 3 weeks, and I finally started putting everything in action at the beginning of this week. I started rolling stuff up. I've been working on a thing I should probably tell you about, or not.
Eventually, we'll get to it. We'll get there.
Maybe one day. No. So something I said I was going to do like 3 years ago. I decided like, all right, 2024 is going to be the time to do it. Because if you pay attention to Linux Gamecast, I do a little thing. I do a lot of little things like interfacing Linux and like video capture and a bunch of content creation stuff on Linux. And you're sitting there going, oh, that's cool. I'm here for fucking like game stuff. Or you're like indifferent to it at best. So over the years, we just see things get memory hold. Discord stuff just disappears. Discord's horrible for like support and knowledge base. Reddit sets me off all the time. Get to help somebody out and you're like, oh, I got a notification like a little over a month ago. A guy finally got back to me after a couple of weeks and he's like, oh man, sorry for the late reply. Thanks for, I'm showing him how to set up Firewire with Pipewire. And I'm like, cool, let me write him back, and I click and he deleted it.
Reddit's also gotten like extra crappy too, where like Google searches will link to the post and it'll be like, you got to log in. No direct linking to
You gotta
posts
log
anymore.
in, or it'll be locked. So
yeah.
what I want to do is probably a fool's errand, but I'm going to give it a shot, is create a forum for this. Interfacing Linux is going to have its own thing. Like primarily, it's a forum. So if you're going to be buying video capture cards, audio interfaces, or if you want to know how to work with Auteur, Reaper, OBS, Kdenlive, Live, DaVinci Resolve, and it's all there. In fact, it's not live, but the site is up. You can technically go to it. You can head over. It's skeletal right now. This is a test post, but just to get an idea of what's going on. But most importantly, the reason I'm bringing this up right now is I want you to help me out. I want you to help out with the forums. I got some really good forum software. Spent some dollar bills for this. I just cut it on right before the show. I need to find out if there's going to be any bugs with registering for the site. Getting your username, password, logging in. If you got a minute, because I know you vandals will like to pop in and do that. Or if you want a low user ID number, or if there's something you plan on using, you want to make sure you get your username. Jordan's not like Frojo2.
I'm too Frojo, too furious.
Right.
XXX Sephiroth Frojo.
Hop in,
69,
test it out.
69.
Even if you don't have a question, if you want to just do a ship post, go ahead. We love ship posting. And see if you get any bugs and let me know, because the web application firewall's in learning mode right now. So I want to get all that. The biggest thing with the reason people don't want to run these boards, man, is it's not about getting rid of spam. It is about reducing the spam to the point where it's going to be manageable. But I want this resource there, so when you Google for something, you're not taken to a post that says, hey, yeah, go to my Discord, bro, and we'll finish this conversation. Or you run into a Reddit post, and the Reddit post is locked because it's been archived, or you got to log in, or whatever the hell happens to Reddit. And I want this to be there perpetually and ad-free. And yeah, that's been a thing I've been wanting to do. Also, I want to play around with a bunch of Linux hardware too. Oh, I'm going to be expanding that and having that database there, which is good. To have it, it's always been on Linux Gamecast, which has been a weird ass place. Why? Because I'm lazy.
It's already there. It's so convenient.
Yeah, it's like I already got a website set up for it. Sure, we'll just start posting there, and yeah. So yeah, especially if you're one of the people every week, one of the 2 or 3 people that just randomly send me an email out of the blue, and you're like, hey, help me out with this, and I'm like, go over to Linux Musicians, and maybe I can help you there, or go to Reddit. If you post your question here, I will say the best I can offer you is I will at least read it and get back to you if you ever wanted to have that one-on-one conversation. So yeah, if you get a chance, head over to interfacinglinux.com, click on the forum, see if you can set up an account. Let me know if you're running into any problems with it. It's functional right now. We need a test, and I haven't even taken the first post. So if you're watching live right now,
someone could make first.
Somebody can get
someone's
going to
make first.
So 10 years from now, we can look back and go, well, that never took off, didn't it? Huh.
No, and it's still the first and only post on that forum. So everyone else saw that, or they're like, yeah, maybe not.
So yeah, that's what I've been working on. That's been a lot of interesting stuff, and it was fun to see the nightmare that is modern WordPress and getting all that tied in. So how about you, Jordan? Oh, we're right. Hang on, I got one other thing. I got a thing in the mail yesterday, and turns out this motherfucker, I call him the Dell Whisperer now. Pedro Mateus.
I'm a fucking unicorn.
I just posted a picture of this motherfucker over that one. His name's Pedro. Knew I got the wrong shit before I did.
Based on the box.
I saw it's like, that's it. Yeah, that's just a caddy for the either the laptop drives.
This is all I saw right there. That's it. And that's all I saw, because I opened up and I'm like, yeah, it looks like the right thing. All right, whatever. I'm gonna take a picture, and I'm like, oh, cool, thing showed up. And then I saw Pedro's post a little bit later. I'm like, fuck, is that the wrong thing? And I opened it up finally, because I didn't even open it up. I just took a picture of it. I'm like, ooh, cool. Part 1 of the fuck around equation has showed up. There's a reason. Go back and listen to last week's pre-super shows, and if you want to start trying to put the pieces together, why we would be doing this. And yeah, I opened it up, and it is a empty dock for eSATA. Not quite the Dell DVD USB drive that it was listed under.
You can buy a DVD drive to put in there.
I meant to ask you that. Okay. In the pre-super shows, and because then I'm like, okay, how unhinged do we want to go? Because I might get stuck with this, because I paid like $6 for this, and it was free shipping, so I'm not going to fight too hard with it. Pedro will know this. I forgot to ask you this. I'm going to get your help if I end up keeping this, because that will make it even funnier to get an eSATA card and get the drive to put into it, and just make those extra steps, because why not?
Tower power.
Because I'm sure Jordan already has the idea of what this is going to be used for, and it's just going to add to the ridiculousness of that. So yeah, Pedro Mateus, everybody, the Dell Whisperer, the guy who could identify you.
The first thing is like, okay, it looks like a Dell dock, but wait, no, that's a eMedia Bay. Oh, that's just the caddy. Okay.
Ooh, that would be a fun one. Give him a bunch of unlabeled boxes with Dell equipment in it, and see if he can identify it based on the sound of the shake.
I just gonna throw it at his head. It's like, what'd that feel like?
We do order a lot of Dell stuff at work.
Go based
I've
on
had some
taste.
exposure.
Lick this and tell me what you think it is.
Tossing it at his head. Listen, I got a bunch of new unboxed CRTs.
Yeah, trying to fling those is going to be a bit tricky.
Does that feel like the 14-inch? So anyway, that project's on a little bit of a hold, but stay tuned. How about you, Jordan?
Well, I spent most of this week making vomit because I was still sick, so that was fun.
Nice.
Yeah, my throat's still a little fucked up from it, but it's doing better. Yeah, that was my fun week.
Well, great way to be a vomity downer. Tell us about the horse then, Mr. Excitement.
I don't know. The horse maybe smells like vomit, maybe smells like rotting flesh, maybe smells like roses because we've been a little too harsh on it. And has been trying really, really hard. He took a shower, put on some Axe body spray. It's the steam.
They're here. The winners. They have been nominated. The voting has happened, and we know now what the game of the year is. It's Baldur's Gate 3, obviously.
Yes.
I don't think anyone was doubting that was going to be the one. However, it's not.
It was universally agreed upon, Pedro. How dare you? The people have spoken.
There's some questionable winners here, man.
Yeah, no, a lot of these categories have some very, very questionable winners, as it was.
Yeah, but you can't argue the VR Game of the Year award because there's not enough people that know.
Yeah,
no. But yeah, no, like the most innovative gameplay award goes to Starfield. You know, that game that Bethesda's been making since Morrowind. Yeah,
best game on Steam Deck. The crappy Dark Souls ripoff with Harry Potter shit. Yeah.
The best game on Steam Deck award is a game that barely runs at 30 FPS on the deck. It runs like complete poo.
Lethal Company does definitely deserve better with friends, though. I have definitely turned around on it once I've realized that if you unplug any extra controllers, you can actually play the game.
Couple of things in this, man. Yeah, this just all reads like every one of these. I mean, this is the results of I didn't play the game, but I like the thumbnail awards. And you do have questionable ones in there. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a labor of love despite not being touched by Rockstar in like 2 years. I'm like, all right. And yeah, as you said, man, Baldur's Gate 3, that made the list. That's good. Now, here's something I want to ask you, both of you, because I don't remember. You look through the list. Now, this is the good thing in 2024. Everything on that list is playable under Linux. More importantly, you can play it on your Steam Deck to different degrees of playable. You know, it'll launch. Let's say that. No Linux games, no native Linux games in 2023. And I was way too lazy to go back and look. Did we get any native Linux games on the list just per chance in 2022?
Ooh, 2022. Oh, that I don't remember. I think maybe one, but it was like it was like one of those games that was like available on everything.
Yeah, I was really sad. Did you see there's a new Baba game, but it's only for Windows?
Yeah, Mobile Suit Baba, and it's like it's Baba meets Into the Breach, and I'm like, oh god, this is gonna hurt my brain so much, but I want it.
Into the Baba,
into the Mobile Suit Baba, man. There's like they're doing like an entire Baba series, and it's just like
it's gonna be the Baba for you, dude. Next time you like launch Netflix, is like Baba the animated series. Yeah.
I would watch a Baba series because that would just be completely fucking mental.
Yeah, but see, an IRL Baba series would be a mixture of Squid Game and Saw. I'm not wrong.
Isn't Squid Game already technically Saw-ish?
No, oh, man. We're gonna get sidetracked on that. But there was like the IRL Squid Game that Netflix tried to make that turned out to be a completely rigged game show, and there was like a whole kerfuffle about that. And like, way to miss the point, just completely.
Something that misses the point. Well, some people would argue that missed the point back in the day was Windows 8.
Tablets are the future, man.
Dude,
I mean,
we had tiles everywhere, and then like they made them Windows RT, you know, an ARM-based Windows version of Windows that ran itself. And that was about it.
Now, Microsoft wasn't wrong about pushing for tablets. I think, but like again, their product sucked. That was kind of.
going to give up Windows 7. And if you're still
People
holding
are
on to Windows 7, or maybe you're the one person that looked at Windows 8 and you said, okay, fine. Well, you're going to have to let it go if you play Steam. We talked about this, and this is common. But as of January 1st, Steam will officially stop supporting Windows 7 and Windows 8 and Windows 8.1. And no more client installations, man. It's going to be like, but don't worry. You can go to steam.sketchy.ru, download the crack, and I'm sure that'll probably still run in some way or the other. I'm sure some people
oldversions.com are
clutching their data bits, screeching about game preservation or something like that. You know what? Get wrecked. Go play in traffic. It's official, and I looked up the numbers, man. We dare do a little bit of reporting on the show. Like, what was the first segment was like, what does Steam average a month? About 120 million users. So out of that, Windows 7 and 8 combined was 0.93%, which is about 1 million people still running these operating systems. Do you think we're going to be able to get them to run Linux, or are they just going to take that box, throw it away?
I don't know, because like a lot of the stuff that's still on Windows 7 and 8 ostensibly is older machines, because like newer versions of Windows don't support a lot.
Are there going to be a
hardware.
bunch of internet cafes not running Steam?
And it's like I don't think this is going to cause the huge spike in Linux usage. It might encourage a folk or two to pick up Steam Deck, but that's about it. What I want to know is like, who is the Windows 8 loyalists? Who is holding that torch? Who is someone
Windows
who's like
8 has been hated on enough to where there's a hipster factor to it.
Yeah, like where are the apologists?
Vista certainly got that like many years down the line,
Vista
where people went back.
Damn thing it got.
Vista
That's
got
the thing.
fixed
People
eventually.
went back and they installed all the updates and said, "This isn't that bad." I don't know why it got that hate. Yeah, those updates were installed.
Yeah, because at the very beginning nothing worked, and at the end stuff it was about on par with 7, but then you could just also use 7, and it worked out of the box anyways. But yeah,
I think people are just going to keep running those machines until it doesn't work anymore. And then, yeah, they'll probably just buy a deck.
The other thing they brought up here is that future versions of Steam on Windows will require features and security updates. Pedro had a more measured response. I thought, like, are they going to start like implementing FTPM based like DRM? Because I could see someone like Bethesda or like a EA try and like muscle Steam into like adopting or at least
lock the
supporting these types
DRM
of
to the TPM signature of your machine.
Yeah. I can potentially see that as an avenue. I don't think Valve would necessarily mandate that for all games, but supporting it, yeah, sure. Like,
maybe. But I mean, with only 1 million people still playing this, it probably is genuinely like internet cafes or like 2 or 3 people. Here's what I want to know: is it just going to give you that warning, or is Steam just not going to launch now?
Oh, I think it will still launch from what they said. It's not supported anymore. You're not getting any more updates. So existing installations will still work for however long it happens to work.
So the people that are running the unsupported operating systems no longer receiving updates will start running Steam when
no longer receiving updates. Yes,
another day for them.
Like I said, they're just going to keep using it as long as it works,
until the computer physically disintegrates underneath them. Yeah.
And there are several cracked Steam clients out there that give you access to all the games.
The only way you can get all the games is to have an IP address assigned inside of Valve. They've already stated that.
Yeah, there's ways around that. I'm not saying I've used it, but I've totally used one of those in the past. And yeah, Steam wasn't as big as it is now, but it was already open to third parties. And yes, you would have access to.
We do know they have encrypted depots now, so these days not so much.
Yeah, these days with the depot changes that they made, probably not.
Yeah,
but yeah, it used to be a thing that existed. So maybe someone will figure out a new one now.
I don't know. I mean, how much effort would you want to put into it, though? I mean,
how much effort do you think people are already putting into maintaining these old versions of Windows, right?
Yeah, how much effort are people making to still use Windows XP?
Trying to like get newer versions of drivers to run on older versions of Windows? Yeah.
How about, Jordan, would it be more or less effort than trying to get FSR3 up and running on the Steam Deck.
I mean, one of those things you can do just by giving people money. Nice transition, though. Yeah, this is from dexterdo.com. You can find all the links to all this stuff in our show notes. But yeah, FSR3, we've been talking about for a while. One of the nice things about it is that it supports everything down to RDNA 1, although they recommend that you should use RDNA 2 and 3 onwards. And the Steam Deck's got one of those RDNA 2 GPUs integrated in those in that APU of its. So can you get FSR3 running on it? And the answer is yes. And yes, it does improve your frames per second. But, oh boy, those are some ugly frames. The mod in question, and there's a YouTube video here, comes from a modder named Luke Zed. All of the mods that are, and it's per game specific mods. It's not like a general plugin that enables FSR3 globally. There are mods for like Dead Space and Spider-Man and all the other games that are currently demoed in the video here, if you're watching the video version. But yeah. They do work. It funnels a bunch of the FSR calls through FSR3 calls down to FSR2, and yeah, or other way around. And it does work. If you do want to play with it, you do need to. Well, I mean, there are illicit means, but you should support the modder. You should join the Patreon.
Shimmery.
Yeah.
We're looking at the Last of Us. Yeah, what's anti-hero's name? Joel.
Joel. Yeah. There's ghosting. There's aliasing. There's like weird tessellation stuff. But like,
there's the fact that if you're generating frames of stuff that's already happened, it's introducing input latency.
Oh, easy, Pedro. I've already been. You just hold the Steam Deck close to your face.
Yeah, and then you can see just how transparent some of those in between frame trees are.
Yeah, because like I was gonna go try this out. I'm like, oh, this is like actually a paid. These are paid mods. So they do work on the Steam Deck. So there isn't any tutorials yet, but this article does say that they're going to be working on one. If you're interested,
I mean, somebody's doing the work for that. I mean, if it ends up being something very good, like I have no problem with paid mods.
And like one thing I'm curious though is if it's not just performance gains, or do you get like some battery gains as well?
I don't think you're going to get many battery gains because you still have to generate those frames.
Maybe. You never know, man. It'll be interesting to see once this gets shaken down. But I mean, if performance is more important than fidelity, because some of us are willing to make that trade-off to huge extents. I got a point. I got a point when it starts looking a little too PlayStation like 3, and I'm like, okay.
It depends, because there's some games that make that when you go that low end, it looks kind of charming. It's like, okay, I'll indulge you for a bit.
At the end of the day, for me, it's like it's an 800p screen. My eyes aren't that great. I can deal if it's not egregious, I can deal with it. If it doesn't impact my ability to enjoy the game, then yeah.
All
right. But one game you might want to you'll be able to enjoy now. You almost weren't going to. We got some game updates. Portal. What was it? Portal Aftermath or Revolution?
Portal Revolution.
Yeah. So this is a fan game. It is a standalone. It is not just a mod. Right. Even though it's listed as a mod, apparently it uses a modified version of the Source SDK. But it is set between the first two portals, has a new character, a whole new mess of levels and puzzles, some that only give you one portal gun to like increase the challenge mode. And here's the thing. They had the release date set to earlier this week, the 5th. And turns out Valve was a little understaffed during the holidays. Nobody was around to authorize the release on Steam in time for the previously stated release date. Le womp womp. So they're like, yeah, sorry. We probably should have realized that shit was going to be understaffed a couple days before the holidays. But, they're only a day late. It's not too bad. It's out now. Jill's been playing it. She's been posting screenshots in our Discord, which you can get access to.
It's kind of a... go ahead.
By plugging our Patreon, patreon.com/LinuxGameCast. Give us money.
All the portal money. And I was taking a look at it, man. And, they didn't do this as last minute as you might think. They submitted, I think, around December 10th. They're like, because they got experience with it. So like normally 2 or 3 day turnaround. And, but yeah, that window shuts down on December 1st, man. Don't expect anything to get done that last month. Now, what I'm really, and I do mean really shocked about is this would make me want to believe that Valve is somehow manually reviewing games. Like, I've seen evidence to the contrary. Other than if not, Valve hire me because I will take that job because some of the bullshit that I see on Steam leads me to believe differently, or somebody just clicks. It's one of those little birds that, perpetual motion birds. But maybe this game gets a little bit of special treatment because it's Valve IP with their blessing. Maybe they had a human being take a look at it. But
that's my thought, is that like, yeah, if it's going to be like a sanctioned mod, and they're going to have like Portal TM on it, they probably want to at least give it a once over to make sure there's nothing like too egregious.
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, good news. I mean, it's free to play and it runs on Linux. It's native. So I never want to see Portal again. I'm good.
I think Empty and I still have like 3 levels left of Portal Reloaded, but if we go back now, we've completely lost all of our time travel skills, so it's going to be
yeah. Damn it, you really got to damage your brain in order to get into that game properly, and like if that's not active in your headspace, you just got to go back in and start stabbing again.
It really reinforces that, like, if I got sucked through the fucking Stargate and I was stuck on the other alien planet, I would be dead within like 3 minutes. Yeah.
Rally racing.
Yes, Art of Rally. We threw chairs at it a long time ago, but the developer is still putting out updates, and version 151 is out now. It's very tiny changelog. It's just they updated the credits and updated the overall leaderboard connectivity, so yeah, good enough. There's a bunch of bug fixes, which the one thing that I didn't see was
online multiplayer.
Yes, or an option to have the camera closer to the car, because this is one of those games that likes the whole, oh, look at this, we're doing like the helicopter camera, there's stupidly far away like that. How about we have something a little closer to the ground, please?
Just hold your Steam Deck closer to your face.
Yeah, no, that was the thing that kind of got me, because I like racing games, obviously, and I like rally games. Sega Rally ruined me when I was a kid, so I really like having the chase cam like glued to the butt of the car. So
do you like racing in like first person mode?
No. I don't like the front bumper camera.
I always wonder who does
view,
that.
Sure, but like the front bumper camera.
His name is Turbo's Tree Sloth. He's the one who races in Serial Killer.
Yeah,
and he's good. And he's good.
I imagine like the carryover between like that and driving is probably like closer. Maybe.
He's a huge rally fan. He plays with us. We do Trackmania on Tuesdays and Fridays. If you want to come play with us, subscribe to us on Twitch, become a patron, get on Discord, get all the launch codes. But that's how he plays, and I get him static all the time because Trackmania is an arcade game where you do loops and things like this, right? That doesn't work so well, especially when you have to make a big long jump and the little landing thing's down there, so you're just staring
you want
at
the
sky.
extra FOVs.
You want to be able to see where you're aiming.
Right. I can't drive like that. I got to know where my bumpers and stuff are. I'm still going to smash into it. I'll just smash into it less. Oh, good to see the game's getting updated. Let's get into a little bit of news. Something that I'm mildly not excited about comes from a post of NVIDIA's on Brazil. Damn it, nobody can read Brazilian. What does that say? What?
January
8th, 2024.
Ah, all right.
Brasilia, whatever time zone that is.
All right. So let's take a look at this.
I think it is Eastern time, isn't it?
We see a planet and a something that's not a planet in front of the planet.
Makes me want to pick up a bone and beat a monkey to death.
And it turns out it's a Founders Edition 40 series card with a new LED in it, and it's priced the same as the entirety of the budget of 2001. A Space Odyssey. Yes, we are talking about the, no surprise to fuck nobody, the NVIDIA Super Series. The 4070 Super is going to fill that. All right. Yep.
The void.
Dude, we've been in desperate need to plug the hole between the performance gap of a 4070 and a 4070 Ti.
You mean the 4080 that they unlaunched?
Thank you for doing this, NVIDIA. We were forever in your debt. This is like, hey man, NVIDIA has basically just announced all of their super series. We got the 4080, 4070 Ti Super, and the 40. Like, this is comical at this point. So, yeah, this is the low end. You can get the 4070 Super for $599, which is going to be the same price as the MSRP of the 4070, which is going to go away. And NVIDIA, you've released a new round of low-key AI accelerators. Good on you. No bump in memory. They're going to be a little bit faster, allegedly. But the 4070 Super is going to be a little bit faster, a little closer to the 4070 Ti, but nowhere near the 4070. This is bullshit NVIDIA product segment. What they normally do, if you ever follow this stuff, man. Like, I don't have
yes,
anything.
hitting all of the price points except on the low end.
And just
you still can't afford the one you actually
competing
want
against products that don't fucking exist at this point. And nowhere in this roadmap is the card that I've wished into existence a couple of times on this very show, NVIDIA, is my 4050 Super 24 gig. That's what I'm waiting on, Brad.
Maybe in like 2-3 years when they get really, really desperate to move some of those units that are.
But looking at these prices, $999, $799, $599, like everybody who hasn't went out and already bought a 40 series, if you're shopping for the NVIDIA or the high-end AMD, which is not that much better, you've already bought it. For the rest of us who are sitting going, maybe? No, your recommendation is still buying used previous gen or just AMD.
Oh yeah, I would wholeheartedly recommend the 7800 XT. That is more than enough card for any of you. It's great. I love it.
And it's cheaper than the 4070 Super.
Yeah. Which is the one you actually want. Or sorry, you want the Ti, which you still can't afford. So
yeah, no, it's maybe the 4060 Ti Super Ti, whatever they decide to call it. Maybe that one will be good.
Do you think they'll relent and do like a 16 gig 4060?
They already did, didn't they?
They've already.
Like, I'm not even joking. I think they released a 16 gig 4060.
I remember the.
See, we're at the point where you don't want to fucking argue that, right?
Yes.
I'm like, I honestly don't know. Like, I'm not gonna argue this either way because NVIDIA has like launched and unlaunched so much shit that like I don't know. You literally don't.
I those prices, and I'm looking at the 3050, the 6 gig, the one that they actually cut 2 gigabytes of memory out of, so they can remove the need to have an extra.
There it is.
16
Okay.
gig.
Okay. 4060 Ti, 16 gigs. They exist
And you
all
can get
over.
a Spider-Man action figure with it. Okay.
A Zotac Spider-Man. Does Sony don't know you're doing Spider-Man?
Nope. They won't until you sue it. Sony's too busy
Marvel said it was
disconnecting.
okay.
Sony was too busy disconnecting third-party controllers. Oh, did you hear about that?
Yeah.
I knew Microsoft was doing that. I didn't know about Sony.
Sony got fined finally for this. Took place a couple of years ago, like 5 years ago. But if what was it, like on PS3 era? No, PS4 era. And if you had a third-party controller, Sony put code into the connection to where it would cause third-party, even though they were following the spec and they got everything, to randomly just disconnect every now and then. For no other reason. There was no technical reason for this. They just put it in there to be dicks. So you go buy more Sony controllers from Sony because fuck you.
Well, again, nothing really shocks me from Sony. These were the people who were sending credit card information over plain text HTTP for years on the PS3. Yeah. Nothing surprised me. Rootkits and CD-ROMs because we've got to fight the piracy, man.
Yeah, put your music CD into your computer and have a rootkit installed. Thanks, Sony.
Awesome. Pedro.
What?
Yes.
I was just gonna work the transition going from one hardware manufacturer.
Stretch. Get ready for it. I'm waiting for it.
Shake that ass, baby.
Make
going
it harder.
from Japan over to China, we have MSI, who are they're releasing something to
Korean,
Taiwan.
Korean.
They're competing with the Taiwan. I think it is.
I again, not gonna argue.
Taiwanese.
But yeah, they're not
Yay.
competing with the Steam Deck, so to speak. They're competing more with the ROG Ally, from the look of it, or the Lenovo Legion. This is the MSI Claw, which they say it's coming soon. It's
I'll get you next time. Gotcha.
yeah, it is. If you've seen one of the Steam Deck competitors up to this point, you've probably have an idea of what this is going to look like.
We get a really crappy image of it. It's like two circles and a Bigfoot.
There's a few.
It's got
There's
red
a
accents
few
on it, Pedro.
up to date.
What if Zelda was a
Look
grill?
how fierce that is. It's RGB fierce.
There's a few websites that have leaked the newer pictures that have like an actual picture of the claw, and it is well,
Gotta pimp CES, man.
I'm curious because apparently Intel was sliding in on the replies for the tweet.
This is like some
and
courtroom
saying,
fucking drawing. This is the artist where the nose. Like
Yeah, no,
and
it's the Loch
apparently-
Ness monster, is what it is.
The reason that Intel was doing the replies on the comments is because this one's running Intel. It has the what is it? The Intel Core
this is
Ultra
gonna be
7
it's gonna be expensive and suck?
155H. Whatever that happens to be, and however much that happens to cost, someone's already got a couple of.
It's got 16 cores, Pedro.
Yes.
14 performance cores.
It's on top of the P cores and the E cores. It also has ultra low power cores, like 2 of them or 4, something like that.
No, for
No, it says
ultra low power cores are for the P cores that didn't make the cut.
For the E cores that didn't make the cut.
So according to the Geekbench thing, there's 2 clusters. There's a 6-core cluster, which I think is the big one, and the 10-core cluster, which is the little one.
Okay. It's the
Yes, again, there's other articles out there that have the breakdown of everything that's been leaked, and it is the thing that kind of caught my eye was the Geekbench results. That thank you whoever then. Because you can search for the claw and find that out, and you can search for Jupiter and find the Steam Deck, and yes, the processor is faster than the Steam Decks. So,
but is the GPU better? AKA doesn't have the good support, because again the Intel driver situation, it's getting better, but it's still not there,
and that's only on Windows.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like, I mean, there is being work done on Mesa Stack for the Intel stuff, but I mean, it's lagging behind right now because Intel's not, as Intel does, they're like, here, you guys sort it out. This is interesting. You know, my first knee-jerk reaction to this, I think like a lot of you at home, is like, this is another device that will help inform the gaming public that Windows on a handheld device just ain't quite there yet. Not quite. Not really the best choice. You know, you don't really want to use your hacker operating system to play your video games. You want to use something designed for gaming, like Linux, that we've established, not the Steam Deck. Now, here's my question, though. Maybe this could be a fun curveball. What if? Let's just do some fanfic. Throw some theories out there, start some rumors. What if MSI is going to be the first company? Because you remember, right when the Steam Deck launched, people were saying, where do we get Steam OS? And you remember like 3 weeks ago where we were like, yeah, where do we fucking get Steam OS, homie? And Valve's like, we're working on it. But they did say all this time, they're like, yeah, we're open for other vendors to work with us.
So I was thinking
crazy
about
theory. MSI, maybe they got a hold of Steam. They're like, hey, do you think we can get this designed for our hardware? We got the Intel thing. It'd be a fun little challenge. And maybe they worked out. For all we know, straight speculation. I'm just saying, this is what if, you know, like the cartoon. What if this comes out and it's running Steam OS?
So maybe it's definitely possible now that there's like a lot more of these handheld computers from like major manufacturers coming out on the market. One thing I was thinking about when you brought that up in the show notes is branding, because like with the Legion and this MSI one and the other one, the Claw and the Go or whatever, right? Like that has like the Lenovo, that has the Acer branding front and center. So is there going to be some kind of sort of like branding support required in SteamOS? Because otherwise, is Acer or whatever
only branding
going to want to play second fiddle like
there's a
Acer plus
requirement.
Steam?
So when this starts up, it doesn't play the Steam Deck noise. It goes wow.
Dun 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 dun. It does
Because MSI's thing is a dragon, so the claw.
It goes wow.
Or maybe it just belches fire because the thermals on that thing are really, really bad.
Now,
Who
why
knows?
would this would be extra super cool? I'll tell you why this would be extra super cool, because we're coming at this from a very North American Western environment. MSI ships globally, motherfuckers. All the countries that you still can't get a damn Steam Deck in.
Australia.
MSI, you got no problem. It's like, we got you covered. And I think Valve would be very fucking smart because they don't want to deal with the logistics and support for all them. MSI is like, shit, we've been at this for like 30 fucking years. Yeah, hell, we'll make one. Give us an operating system. All right, done.
Now here's the other question: is do you think if they do come up with the MSI Claw Linux, the clinics, yeah, that's what we're calling it, the MSI clinics. Do you think there's like a case? Do you think like you could sell it to like, hey, take this handheld computer, it's not running Windows, but play your video games on it. Do you think there's a way we could sell that to a larger market? Because
if they sell it as a Steam Deck.
I guess
for the price similar enough to the Steam Deck, yeah,
that's going to be the other thing too. Like,
yes, because the Steam Deck right now is still a very good price
performance ratio. You got to, even with the OLED stuff, they managed to release an OLED, which really wasn't that much of a price bump compared to the same storage model. Like, it was a couple of bucks. So that's what they're going to be competing against. It's all about, like, I think they can win a lot in distribution though, because like MSI's got a lot of it. But then again, we're all doing fanfic right now. This is probably going to be fucking running Windows 11.
Yeah, and then the Highlander shows up with his katana and he cuts the Steam Deck in half, and then it splits into like 2 different Steam Decks. Right? That's how it works.
And then the Scottish dude from Egypt shows up, and you're like, "What's going on, man?"
The Scottish Spaniard from Egypt.
Right up Pedro's alley. Daggerfall, Unity.
We're not
Don't we need to talk
PQs?
about AMD?
Fine.
And the Mesa releasing.
Yeah, I was trying to save you guys from more GPU stuff.
No, we gotta talk. It's Linux GPU cast, man. We gotta talk about ray tracing.
That's what Strider says anyway.
Yeah. Well, no. Strider says that we demand that every GPU has 16 gigs of RAM. That is,
no, 64.
64? Did he increase it? I don't know. Yes. I haven't been following. But yeah, so this comes from WCCF Tech. There's in time for Mesa 24. There's going to be a significant bump in performance using the Mesa ray tracing solution instead of the AMD provided one. Apparently this is a 200% performance boost in some cases. Although a lot from some of the numbers posted in this WCCF Tech article, it seems like a lot of the games have also been like in terms of stability where it can like consistently hit 60 with like ray tracing as opposed to like average 60, but it can be a little higher, it can be a little lower. But still,
you got a couple of things though, man. I mean, look at it, because we got some actual number digits right here. We're looking at and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. This is like one of the big ones. It's at playable now. It went from 58 to 67. And a lot of these are really approaching playable. Look at Ghostwire Tokyo going from 30 to 50. Hellblade, 20 to 30, 38 to 42 on The Witcher 3, 15 to 23 on Bright Memory and whatever that is.
Sackboy, oof.
Ray tracing sacks is expensive, going on from 8 only up to 14.
That's on the 6700 XE. That's the one I have.
That's an RDNA 2, man. I mean,
looks like it kicks it in the sack. Damn.
RDNA 3. Yeah. I mean, you're still seeing some. What is our biggest jump here? Ghostwire from 5 FPS to 12.
Chorus goes from 9 FPS to 27.
So for those of you out there that know what the hell a chorus is, you're crushing it. You're like, man, I want to tank my performance and make a couple of things sparkle on the screen. You can.
I look forward to getting 60 frames a second at 1080p on Quake 2 eventually.
Yes.
I'm glad somebody's doing the work, because it would never be me or a lot of people that I know that just like the ray tracing traditionally, since it was really popularized by the 20 series NVIDIAs, has been the thing you cut on, you go, huh. Okay, you cut it back off and you're done with it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
It
like,
doesn't make your GPU shout. It doesn't make the game run like poo. Ray tracing off is just better.
And
going back to the 7800, like, I'm like, well, do I want that ray tracing performance? No, because it's pointless.
what's the whole thing with like, I see people like, well, I've enabled FSR or DLSS to compensate for the ray tracing. I'm like, you've made it look worse.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just not with it anymore, Jordan.
Well, but that's the thing. You can enable the FSR and the DLSS without the ray tracing, and it looks even better. So,
or at least it goes a hell of a lot faster.
Yeah.
Right. Like I'm not, if I'm enabling FSR or DLSS, I'm not going to enable option 3, which is going to reduce fucking performance of it. I'm like,
yeah, that's the thing. You're turning on all the ray tracing, putting that on ultra to make things look nicer, and then you're making it look a little worse with DLSS so that you can run it at all.
Oh, here, let me go ahead and throw this in, because I know somebody's going to show up in YouTube comments and they're going to be like, well, you quick 2 RTS are fully path traced. Not right, I just want to make that distinction. Somebody's going to fucking bring it up, motherfucker.
Okay. Great.
That's also why it runs like complete ass unless you got full hardware acceleration.
Yes. Which is why NVIDIA were the ones who made it.
An intern that was interning for NVIDIA over the summer put it together.
And
no word on whether or
like,
not he was ever hired by NVIDIA, by the
way. Probably not.
That would be like a real shitty move, and absolutely something NVIDIA would do, 100%.
Oh, that sounds like a really great move for like AMD or Intel to be like, you want a job?
Yeah.
There you go. We'll get you to go do something. All right. Now, can we talk about daggers falling in Unity?
Only if you play it on a 7800.
You can.
Like,
you can do so like very easily.
Original 7800?
Yes, the
first
NVIDIA GT 7800.
Yeah, 7800 GT. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
That was a good card back in the day. It was so good. That was the same fucking card they put in computers for like 5 years.
Shut up, 1080 Ti.
But yeah, Daggerfall Unity.
It's replaced now.
Daggerfall Unity 1.0.0 is it's out. You can play. It's the 1.0 version. You can go play it, and yes, it's the 1.0, so I have to try it. I did. I downloaded it. It is still, I think, the biggest world map ever in a video game, and the video game came out in the 90s. It looks like the 90s because it was the 90s.
I mean, this is what it looked like in the real world in 1993.
This is true. And when you woke up, before you opened your eyes every morning, you saw a Sierra logo.
Yeah. Or sometimes like a little Navi floating around your head saying, hey, listen.
But yeah, Daggerfall is free. If you've never played it, you could go to the Elder Scrolls website and download it. You can also get it on Steam and GOG and all the other places. But yeah, it works. And I went through the tutorial and I was immediately reminded as soon as you get to the bit with the combat of just how much of a step forward Morrowind's combat was. And that is the combat system. The Morrowind combat system is the one that people claimed was the worst. Oh boy.
Donk. Yeah, welcome to the...
Still a better love story than
Daggerfall was terrible.
All the impact. How about the mods, though, man?
That's what's coming. Now that they have all the major subsystems and they implemented in like the game is 100% beatable, that's going to be the focus, is making sure that mods will work going forward.
I'm reading right here in the summary, like if you find a mod that's broken or not compatible, like let us know, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. Fuck nostalgia. I'm not going to go back in. I'm good. I like living in this future. No, it's great work. We've been following this project since the dude showed up on Reddit. And he's like, I'm going to try to make Daggerfall in Unity. And we're like, are you high? And he's like, yes.
Did it take less time than OpenMW?
For OpenMW?
Like, did this technically beat OpenMW to completion?
This has been like,
in terms of having a 1.0 in the end, yes. Yeah. But OpenMW was 100% playable and like on par with the release version years ago. So
yeah, this was only like 99.3% playable, so it's kind of,
completely different.
Open Beats of Rage. Man,
or
who even like did either of you go like, fuck, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Haven't heard about that in a long time.
Yeah, I think the last time we talked about it was the last time they had an update. And this is kind of the problem that Homeboy was talking about in this blog post of like, yeah, no, these monolithic updates mean that I disappear for 4 years and or 5 years and don't say anything. And that's kind of bad for maintaining a community. So we're going back to micro updates for a little bit. But they have a new version out. This is 4.0 build version 7.5.33. No more PSP for use. Sorry, guys. If you're on your old PlayStation portables.
Man, I remember the old whatever the hell that.
Yeah, but back in the old country, that's what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is the engine for Chrono Crash. It's side-scrolling, shoot 'em up, beat 'em up. You can use it to make your own games. You can use it to mod games and mod existing games made with this. And apparently that's a problem because people are doing too many ROM hacks, and the developer doesn't like that. So now he's working on a way to like make compiled binary versions of this so that
I
you're unable
love
to
this.
do these ROM
This
hacks.
is Super Contra.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Except with more furries. Furry centaurs, I want to say. Spider centaurs? What is that? What would you call that?
I have
Skeleton
no
gangsters.
idea.
I don't know, man.
It's a minnow spider. There.
And that's where a lot of people are familiar with Beats of Rage. That is its claim to fame. Like, if you're looking for like just modded bullshit and insanity, like well done modded bullshit and insanity, that's where you go. That's where you get it, man. Like, I'm really happy to see. And yeah, I mean, Jordan, you do the software development these days. What do those monolithic updates versus? I see the appeal of like, I don't want to deal with you fuckos. Like for a couple of years, then we come back and drop it, but then you got to deal with the fucking fallout after releasing an update.
Oh no,
like
the feedback loop is awful because like all of those bugs you introduced over the past 5 years are now all getting reported at once, as opposed to, hey, I introduced this new thing. Can you test it? It's working. Cool. Roll it out, roll it out, roll it out, roll it out. But at the same time, yeah, having people, especially for open source projects, if you're not on something like Steam, pushing out frequent updates can be kind of annoying, especially, well, this one isn't really multiplayer. It has like local multiplayer, right?
I'm sure there's a
online multiplayer stuff.
Yeah. Once you start floating around in open board territory, you're like, it probably exists. You know, it's like getting an adapter from StarTech, right?
It's like Mugen, right? Like what version are we talking about?
Yes. that was going to be my obvious comparison, but they make a bold claim. The world's most powerful 2D side-scrolling engine.
Powerful in what regards? Can we quantify? Does it export the most force possible? Maximum mass and acceleration?
I was going to make a joke about it being like, what about 1D engine? Then I realized that I probably spent a good 20 minutes playing 1D Pac-Man this week.
Oh yeah, that was like surprisingly like more time than I thought I would have put into that. Yeah.
You're welcome, LGC Cars. Join our Discord.
Yeah. I guess we should shout out 1D Pac-Man because it's technically a game that runs on Linux.
It is. It runs in a browser, and if you ever wanted to play one-dimensional Pac-Man and realize that like you need to start developing strats.
Yes, when you go backwards and forwards, and that it seems simple until you're like, oh, but how do I cheese this?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Your brain immediately goes to the correct place. I want to break this.
Yeah, but I mean, in this one, Pac-Man is a literal wheel of cheese. So.
Jumpman. Yeah. So that's going to do it for the show proper. But if you want to get in contact with us, it's easy enough to do. We got a contact form over at a web zone called linuxgamecast.com. You smash that, you fill it out, you send some information. We're going to read over and be like, that sounds kind of interesting. Maybe we're going to read it on the show. Maybe we might just reply to you. Maybe you leave a YouTube comment, wherever you got going on. If you leave a comment on the post on Patreon, we'll definitely get back to you there. But last week, we were talking about somebody to read off the credits because we get a bunch of credits. If you support us on Patreon or if you got something for the studio wish list, it's tradition. We've been doing it for almost 10 years. And we're like, that's a lot to read. If we could only read them faster, Jordan.
Yes, and we talked about getting an auctioneer or perhaps the Micro Machines man, and Shoddy replies, reading around, it appears that he still does stuff publicly, but is very picky choosy and prefers to avoid the over-commercialization of most conventions. You may have luck getting in touch with his agent. I don't have any of the pro accounts like IMDb Pro to get access to the dude's name and number, but with your vast audience of mega chads, someone should. I have that person reach out for quote, I think the community could pick up the tab on that one.
All right, so who's the mega Chad? Who's gonna go on IMDb Pro and contact the Micro Machines agent?
Can it be someone actually named Chad? We do have a Chad in the audience. We have at least one Chad in the audience.
Yeah, at least
Yes,
one.
there's a Chad P. Yes.
What is our ceiling for pricing on this? Like, what? Okay, yeah, this is the reality,
and it's for a one-time thing too, right?
Yeah, this is why I always want to lay some numbers down real quick, because there's a higher than non-zero chance of like sometime next week of me getting a fucking email from a talent agent. I'm like, so what are we looking at?
Micro Machines, eh?
Want to read some credits? One-time thing? How many billable hours are we talking on this? All right, are we talking completed billable, or how do you want to build this out? And I'm like, so for an hour of his time, because ain't nobody going to give you less than an hour, what would be willing to pay here?
Now, I guess it all depends if he's willing to work for scale, because we're a small project, right? So
You're not going to be giving a scale price on this.
No, not on this. All right.
I mean, it's going to be probably less than scale, to be honest with you.
Personally, I would probably at most pay 1,000, but I don't know if that would be like an adequate quote. For a professional actor to go in a booth for 15 minutes, I think $1,000 to read off a list of names. I think $1,000 is
that's
on the upper end.
That's like part one of the equation. You got to get the person to record it, then you got to get a person to fucking engineer it, and whoever distributes it.
Yeah, it's for just the actor
call you on his cell
$1,000.
phone.
If he's going to do it, yeah, just off his phone.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd go as high as like $1,000. I'd probably. I would take listen. I'll do a single take. If the dude will do it in a single take, like in a fucking cell phone, I'll give you $350 for it. One and done. No editing.
Oh yeah, no
editing on his end. Yes,
just a one and done dry read of it. 30 seconds of your fucking time. I'll get $350.
Yeah. See, and that's the other thing too. Like I'm making a guess on rates. You would probably know like better what.
It all depends. I mean, you can bill out like per completed hour, per hour, and if you do it professionally, that's when you get into like studio time, because all that comes out of your money.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What you're charging is the person, your technical director, recorded, and if you're doing it in post production, so you ended up with like fucking pennies at the end of the day. That's what I'm saying. Like $350. If somebody offered me $350, like, here, just read this one time and just give me whatever. But then again, who knows? The guy should be like, no, you gotta let me be on the show the entire time, and I'm wearing my Micro Machines hat.
He's like, no, I'm a regular now. I like you guys. You're my friends. No one has talked to me in 25 years.
That's going to be the same time Adrian Paul is going to ring us. And he's like, I want to be on the show too. But there could be.
Well, that's a self-correcting
Adrian
problem,
Paul's
right?
like, no, fuck you guys. There could be only one, me or him.
Well, again, self-correcting problem. Adrian Paul, you give him the katana, and who do you think would win in a fight? Adrian Paul or the Micro Machines guy? Let's find out.
I don't know. Who knows? So.
Micro Machines dude is like a fucking kung fu wizard. Pokes him in the heart and his like chest explodes.
Oh man. If you like the show, we're about to wrap it up, but it keeps on going every Saturday. Come watch us live. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. But if you want access to our super secret Discord, live and uncut versions of these shows, behind the scene videos, and a lot more, head over to patreon.com/Linux Gamecast. Sign up. Come say hi. Hang out with us the rest of the week. But we also have a support tab. If you want to kick over there, come take a look. We got Amazon wishlist. We got a merch store. We got storefront. Let's see. I haven't creeped on Jordan's in a minute. Let's see what Jordan. Hey, Jordan's going for the full Stream Deck setup. 143. That's not a bad price, really.
Yeah, I went through and reorganized it this week, so there's
nice.
there's actual stuff.
Ryzen 9, and if you pick up anything from one of our wish zones, you get to send in a note, which we are contractually obligated to read aloud on this very show. RE320. All right, the Silicon Powers are back in stock. Those are nice. Let's see what did Pedro have.
Pretty much the same still.
A clamp and a fan. He's a big fan. What's on Jill's? Let's creep on Jill.
I don't think I have anything. Oh, I did find this though.
Sonk.
The Kigurumi.
legally distinct
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog.
penguins and plushies and blinkies.
Penguin cups. There's a keyboard there. Is it the keyboard or
Keyboard
just a
stand.
stand? Oh, okay.
Keyboard
All right.
shelf transparent.
For storage.
Just in
Because
case you were looking
You know, you have like the keyboard rack next to your gun rack.
you were getting
right?
out the
Like-
good silverware and you're like, I'm going to eat this. No. Have you ever chewed on styrofoam before?
Yes, obviously.
Okay, so I brought this up. Also, if you're if you're a Twitch sub or patron, you can come play. If you're looking for a group to come hang out with on Tuesdays and Fridays, we do streams. Trackmania server. We get together, we hang out. It's fun. But this is where we're talking about that. Is I was having the thought. I was like, we've all tasted everybody at some point in your life. You're looking at the styrofoam cup and you're like,
Yeah, you chew on it or
You're like-
whatever because you're bored. Yeah, yeah.
you're just like, all right, we got to fuck around and find out about this. And I was like, that's fine. But your special people go back for seconds.
So what I would do the thing on the styrofoam cups is they have like the rim. I would like chew the rim off, so you'd have like the little half cup.
Mm-hmm.
That was what I would do with them all the time.
Maybe. Yeah, my whole thing is like, we've all tasted styrofoam. I just don't know a lot of people that went, that's my jam. All right, let's.
So okay. So who did though? Where did this come from?
Because they have those recycled cups now that say "Eat Me." They do. They might be too advanced for Canada, but they exist.
Is this like post paper straws insanity or?
It's a let's save the environment by shipping these instead of plastic across the ocean on a fucking super tanker.
The recycled plastic that like just leaches microplastics everywhere.
Whatever. Anyway, we got to get back on our private jets and get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it. Dude, I think that's everything. We got credits now, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Well, you did press that button earlier.
Yeah, but see, we've already had credits.
Yeah.
What about second credits?
Second credits it is, ladies and gentlemen, on that bombshell. You can always find us right here on Twitch and also on YouTube. Sometimes we might be on Facebook. Sometimes we might be on Kick. Sometimes we might be on whatever the next thing is. 7:30 if you're a patron. Come hop in, listen to the pre super shows and find out what we got planned, what's going on. 8:30, right back here live. Let's see, social media is Vince Stone on Twitter, or X Twitter, Zitter. I'm at Vin, just type in Vin if you're on Blue Sky, because that's still around this week. And of course, if you're the Federated Mastodon Troop of Toots, I'm just Vin at mast.linuxgamecast.com.
Well, I'm on Twitter at The Burning Fool. I'm on second Twitter at Frojo at bsky.social. And I'm on third Twitter at Frojo at mass.linuxgamecast.com.
And you can try and figure out if I'm made of cornstarch or sugarcane waste on an account
out of
of
waste,
4
that's for
with
sure.
the actual number 4 at mass.linuxgamecast.com.
I'm going to buy
That's-
Pedro a bottle of the no chewy spray so he stays safe. I'm worried about him.
No Chewbacca's.
Witness me!
I'm just like, I wonder if you can get some shit like that. Just put it on random shit around the house, like silverware or like the Nintendo cartridge spray. You're like, credits.
Oh, man. We made it. The year started and nothing exploded. Neither of us died. Although Rule of Threes would state that we all died together simultaneously, we got to thank our advisors, Omega.
That would have been a
Aaron.
good joke. Neither of us died. I'm like, wait a minute.
We got to thank our executive producers, Barbara M. Scott Michaud, Tom McCass, Mike G, Drummer, Tomas, Hakeem, Dave, E-Ship, and Ian, and our little Nicky fans, Super Destote, Empty, and Glorious Egg Roll.
And the same monsters were No Rider X Machina, Trudgiverse, and Nuda, Justin, Darkwing, System T, Dancing Joe, and Ogie1, and the Death Notes, Nova, Chad, Romeo, Renee, Leonardo, DeCresney, Kim, who's that? Zemberlang, Doom 2.1, Stephen W, Rue, Turnover, Potato.
You're a
I
potato.
can't read anymore.
Potato.
You're not the real Micro Machine guy. Damn it.
No!
You're not a real potato.
And thanks to everybody. Find Upstanding Cannibals. Helping make everything we do possible. And yeah, that's all.
Yes, help us get Motor Mouse to do
Help
the
us
thing.
fund that.
Potadro Domo. No.
And remember, be like the MSI handheld and stay fierce. Rawr.
Wow.
Rawr. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, hang on. Give me your claw. Hey, make sure you're all in frame. There we go. Wait, look down a little more on the left hand. Okay, I can work with that. All right, I will fuck that up in the fucking thumbnail, homie.
Put a sock puppet on that. No, jazz hands.
Grr, R.
I don't know. I feel like the scared kitten when I do that. But I'm the follow. What was the fucking dinosaur that spits venom?
Oh, the fuck.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. That one.
Like, oh, that's an adorable. Because that's the sound he makes in my head.
Well, it's like any animal that like grows a fin. All of a sudden, you're like, oh no, I'm not fucking with that thing.
Yeah, and you zip your pants back up.
No, I gotta establish dominance somehow.
Like, I've already taken the belt off, man. It's too late.
Yeah. I didn't have pants on to begin with, motherfucker.
So does anybody need like a ESAT dog thing? I'm dead serious. Like, what does... I didn't know what to search for because I did do a quick search. I like, what do all Dell internal drives work in this motherfucker?
Depending on the connector that you see in the caddy itself.
Is it just a SATA connector? Does it just take like one of those enclosed drives and you just pop them in?
It might be like a half SATA
This
connector.
is like it's eSATA.
Yeah, that's the cable, but inside the caddy itself.
This thing was new in box sealed. Yeah, it's just an eSATA pass through.
So wait,
okay, so it's eSATA in and out. Okay. Mm.
What? What's the fucking point of that then?
Dell.
Like,
Having a plastic
if
enclosure,
you
maybe.
put like a regular thing in there and then it bridged that to eSATA, that would make sense. Because like,
Yeah, because the
Oh no, homie! It is the Dell connector
oh,
for eSATA. eSATA is
we have eSATA at home.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the proprietary Dell thing.
Oh, okay.
yeah, because most laptop drives
Pedro doesn't
have
know,
like
I think, or is this going to end? No, it's got two. No, this one's only got one.
Yeah, because the top one here.
Uh-huh.
This is usually what like internal laptop drives use, which is like half the power connections on the SATA power, and the bottom is just a regular SSD with a regular power connector.
Nope. This is an eSATA enclosure.
Okay, then yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
No,
Okay,
that's
see, I
going
told
to
you,
be
I
very
told you it was going to
specific.
end with no. That's with a lot of extra words thrown in. Thank you, Pedro. So, yeah. Apparently you can put a bunch of different shit in this, though.
Neat.
Yeah, it's
Put it on your wish list. Is there like a cup warmer or like a I don't know, a finger cleaner or a pencil sharpener?
I don't know how long this thing is for the world, because again, it was like $6 with the free shipping, and it was new in box. So
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah.
I'm not. If I can find a drive for it, like cheap enough, I'll go ahead and just get an eSATA card just for the laugh of doing the video or live stream.
Blu-ray laptop drive. I've been meaning to use it in something. I just haven't figured out what yet.
All I need is a DVD reader, and this is with a USB external DVD Dell reader. Bullshit. Again, thanks, Pedro, for being able to spot that.
I mean, I got this.
See if you can find the non-Portuguese version of this, which is just a Samsung external one.
I
had
can
it
just
for
order one on. I don't need no offense. I don't need recommendations on one. The one
It's just for many years. This one's been working very well.
I literally need one for one video, and that thing's going to go on a shelf and never be used again. I don't even own DVDs, homie. How How many eSATA devices do you have, Jordan, since that's just a common standard that we all use these days?
One.
Really?
It's a hard drive dock, an old toaster.
Yeah.
It has USB 2 and eSATA.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything with eSATA, or I don't want to say that. I don't have anything like plugged in with eSATA on it.
Hold up. I have a card with eSATA on it
Why?
because it's got regular SATA on the back.
Fair. Touche.
Okay. I've never seen that connector.
The one
eSATA parallel to the
it's like
USB
SATA on
instead
one
of
end and
just
it's like
built in.
bigger SATA. What connector are you talking about?
The
High
one
pitch.
for the internal drives.
Oh, the internal drive. Okay.
Yeah. Because, the internal laptop optical bays were just half of the power side of the SATA connector.
Yeah, I don't know. I threw that in your direction. I was like, maybe you knew a part number or something. I'm like, I don't even know what to search for because I've tried to search and Dell's not very. I'm not calling Dell over. Like, I can get a brand new one in box for $12. Dude, this is not worth my fucking time.
Yeah, going through the Dell support line with a enterprise contract is like being like fucking Theseus in the Minotaur. Because you
Even
gotta
with an enterprise contract, it's like pulling teeth.
It's like, no, we paid you the $150,000 a year so that you don't ask questions and you just give me new computer parts.
Which is why I am as long as I work for the NHS, I'm a Dell certified repair technician, which means
Dell
I can
certified
repair.
insane person.
No, that means you can
Yes.
come to my house and fix my laptop.
Yes, and it keeps the warranty.
And I spent 2 weeks making sure I put Loctite on all the screws.
You just filled them up with gum.
Little, with a toothpick. Yeah, it's like the one Mir posted. That it's that minus the part that I needed. Like if it had the fucking drive, you wouldn't even have heard from me. I would have just bought a eSATA card and. Yeah, on like consumer motherboards, you run into some weird shit like that. Like what Katana said, like you plug in the second NVMe drive, and it's like there goes all of your SATA ports except for 2.
My B350 thing did that. It had a total of 6 SATA ports. The moment you put in an M.2 drive, it disabled the 5 and 6 ports. So you only have 4 now.
Yeah, the what is it? The whatever the one I have in Jackbox has a thing where if you plug in the second NVMe drive, it disables the second by PCI Express slot. I'm like, God damn it, really? It's on the same. It's the chipset.
Yeah.
Yeah. One advantage of Threadripper and Epic.
Why would you want to plug 2 things in to your motherboard then?
Because it's got hole. Then go plug.
That's not what it's for. It's just to look at.
I know I had the bright idea of trying to put what set me off though is because I'm using a fucking APU in that damn thing for that reason, so I could have that spare thing because I got the fiber card and I got the sound card, and then it's like, oh, you want to put a second NVMe? Nah, pick your baby, pick your favorite.
Do you think they're gonna start like having like PCI daisy chain shit? Because like if you plug it in and it only uses like a couple pins of the by 16 lane, can you like pop the rest on top like a tower of power?
What they need to do, I understand. There is a. They just don't realize the market's there because the same people that are buying like old what do you call them? The Intel.
Titanium?
Not Titanium, but what's the Intel HEDT shit called?
Crosspoint?
Xeon.
Thank you, Xeons.
Oh.
Buying those with 60 lanes and whatever oddball number 67 lanes that they have on them. They're buying them because they want the SATA cards and all the expansion. You can bifurcate and bust down like PCI Express 4 to a fuckload of by 3s and by 2s. There's a market there, man, I want 128 lanes. That's the reason I want an Epic board, because, oh shit, you need more NVMe drives? Buy 16s, baby. Just buy that little $30 card. Slap those.
And you
bitches
have to
in.
put that on the top one and then bifurcate it so you can have the GPU on the chipset one.
There's no chipset on Epic, Pedro.
No, for the Ryzen ones.
Oh, for the Ryzen ones? Oh,
Yeah.
No telling, dude. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you got to run the GPU on that. And like, but
Yeah.
and here's another thing I was thinking. Why are we dedicating 16 fucking lanes to the GPU? Yeah, right. That's the fucking answer. All the way down the chain.
Future-proofing.
They were like, And I run into this fucking problem because the quad HDMI capture card requires a by 8 PCI 3.0 by 8. Like, cannot use that fucking card in like your AMD systems that you guys have. Doesn't work if you got a video card.
It works if you put it in the top slot and then you put the GPU on the bottom.
Yeah.
Enable bifurcation, buddy.
It's a sad state. But like,
It just seems like just such a silly thing that to at least have everybody should have like at least the one motherboard with just a bunch of fucking places to put shit. Oh,
Like in the old PCI days, it's a bunch of PCI slots and maybe one AGP at the top. It's like, okay, cool.
we can do it. Like even that B350, that 1700 motherboard. I mean, it even not only did it have 2x6, it had 1x16, one by another full size 16, but it wasn't by 16, and it had not one but two PCI slots. Yeah,
back in the day.
There's a singular PCI slot there.
two.
But look at all the other fucking slots.
No, there's
Full
four.
size.
Yeah,
Look at that shit.
that used to just be a regular fucking motherboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's not
this was that was from an era with like Crossfire and shit, right? Where like you wanted
we
to
should
plug
have.
both.
What I fucking harped on, dude. We should have
Yeah.
never let that die, man. Because then motherboard manufacturers like, we're just gonna put by 16. What else? Bitch, I already said I've spoken. Go away. Give me money. I said by 16.
Yeah, that is an AM3 board, by the way. That is where the 8150 is currently sitting.
Mm-hmm. I'm not running InfiniBand on all of my 10 gig Mellanox cards in the studio, but they're all 10 gig Mellanox. Everything in here is 10 gig. Why? Because it's cheap. Ugh. Oh, man. One day.
Nah, because building PCs is going to just be a thing of the past. It's going to be those weirdo hobbyists, and they got to pay their premiums, or they got to 3D print their own motherboards.
I mean, we're already the weird hobbyists building desktop
Oh yeah,
PCs.
we're going to get crammed further and further into that corner, man, and the prices are just going to go up and up.
It's boutique market.
Luxury goods.
Did we get anybody to post?
Anyone
there a
claiming first?
first?
Do we got a first? Let's give it a little refresh.
It's DDoS now.
Very well could be, because the caching policy I'm still working out. We get any post? No, we got 6 members now, though.
Yeah.
One online. Hey.
The alpaca.
Somebody take advantage of... I want to see some shit posting from the end of the show.
Post some Linux memes and chip posting.
Oh. I don't know. I still got to figure out all this shit, man. It scores at 99% on GT metrics, though. So... Everything
What
else...
does that measure?
Lighthouse. Page performance. It's pretty good. But yeah, I think everything else works. But the biggest thing is like throwing me for a fucking loop is like setting up where's my button? There it is. A site, because I'm following GDPR compliance and all the other bullshit. So I gotta keep track of it's a whole fucking series of things you gotta do.
If you're going to hold people's data, yeah. What, you can clearly see the dark gray text on a dark background image.
Mm-hmm. That's a litmus test. If you can't read that, you should already have a screen reader. It's not a problem. Closed, won't fix.
Squint, boy.
Yeah, none of the colors or anything set at all.
Pink on pink, baby.
Because I'm not even going to call what the damn thing's running a theme. It's a straight up fucking application. Like, the themes get child themes and like fucking 6 dedicated plugins for it.
Yeah, web pages are fucking complicated now.
They're applications. This is going to be a straight up what I can do with this motherfucker. It's a fucking app, dude. Like, it's got documentation with it.
There was someone posted on Mastodon like how they have their shit optimized for like the open ebooks projects, and they have everything running off of like a single like dual core 2 gig of RAM like Linode, and they just like write everything super close to the metal. It's all like bare PHP. They don't have a database. It's just all in memory that they pull from like pull from metadata. Like that's just the physical files on their servers.
I've been playing around with Cloudflare's database. God, what's a D3? It's pretty dope.
What is it?
Cloudflare SQL.
Oh, so it's just like they just give you like a database instance and you just...
It's not really a database, but you can use it as one.
Right.
Yeah. There's technical bullshittery, but yes, for practical purposes, it's a SQL database in a cloud.
D1 or whatever?
D1 or D3 or something.
Oh, cloud-based SQLite. Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you call it? SQLite just added support for binary JSON too, so it can do like MapReduce shit. It's interesting.
It's fucking Cloudflare's got business,
Yeah.
man. I'm reading it because I fucking cut Cloudflare fucking check every month. I'm gonna start playing with this stuff. Yeah, that's another problem I run into, Berlick, is like I already have 3 NVMEs and I want more. You know?
It's fast storage, right? That's
Like,
you want more of it.
Yeah, right. I'm not upgrading to something with less.
That's why I was on that 1080 Ti for so long.
Right? Yeah, it's a hard sell, right? It's like, no,
Yeah.
this is better. Like, how?
But the number go down.
Right.
All you need is 8 gigs of VRAM, guys. I swear.
See, like, one of the things I want to do at some point, like, I got an immediate thing, is I would like to build out the interfacing Linux thing to something closer to, like, what Gamers Nexus is, as far as hardware reviews, or like level 1 techs, but just for Linux. You know, something I'm pondering doing right now is, like, what is the fastest $300 video card for Linux? Best value. Who else is going to fucking make with that?
Some ordinary gamers. If you could get off the
YouTube drama stuff.
YouTube drama stuff, yeah. He runs Linux.
Does he?
Yeah. He's made a couple of videos to say that he just gave up. There was
that's who I wanted to get my benchmark shit from. Somebody's like, yeah, I gave up on Linux.
No, he gave up on Windows. He made a couple of videos about it. Apparently, he was working on a big video project, and twice Windows Update rebooted in the middle of him doing something, and he got really mad and went to Linux.
Yeah.
Ooh, also, Louis Rossmann. Probably the biggest Linux YouTuber.
Now let's get back to somebody who would actually do it. See, this is one of the biggest issues with Linux content creation. Like at the very heart of it, dude. Nobody wants. And I've seen it over the last 13 fucking years, man. It's crabs in a fucking pot, man. People getting pulled back down. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about, like, you see other people trying to do stuff like R Linux and R Linux_gaming. Like, just get shit on, dude. Because nobody wants to, like, lift up from one. What they want is their favorite YouTuber waifu to start doing the Linux stuff. And that shit's never going to fucking happen.
No, you got to change for me.
Use Linux for a month.
Yeah, right? They're like, no, but Linus did it for the... I'm like, first off, if you're taking any fucking hard data from any of those motherfuckers, I think Gamers Nexus did a good fucking explanation of some shit I've been saying for the fucking past at least 5 years. Of like, that's a techtainment YouTube channel. All right? Enjoy it for the entertainment. Don't take it for the fucking hard data.
Or the hard other things.
I don't know. You're Canadian, you know.
Yeah, you're the one closest.
Go find out.
He's in Vancouver, right?
Yeah, it's like right next door.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No idea. I think Strider is closer to him than I am.
Just, up and to the left a little bit.
Yeah. Canada's just itty bitty.
Okay, I need to move these guys around. Well, Strider, you got a point. Like, yeah, Phronix, like actual games that people play. Instead of like, here's the video fucking cards with the Phronix test suite with a bunch of open source games.
Warsaw, yeah.
Right.
Like, yeah, they're all gonna run great, because guess what? These games were made 20 years ago.
But like, let's find out like what the multimedia performance of these things are with encoding and rendering, 3D.
No, you gotta test libxml in 50k increments. Hi, Ike.
There's I don't know, that's like pipe dream way in the future type shit, maybe one day eventually, but like the big thing is just like getting a static fucking database, a collection of knowledge for everybody. I want to make that happen. I felt the same way about that as I felt like right before I started Linux Gamecast. I'm like, fuck, nobody else is gonna do this? Alright. Fine. Fuck it. We'll do it live.
I think Unigine Heaven is still more popular than Superposition, though, North Ranger.
What about Oil Rush, the best game ever?
Okay, I'm going to select my profile. I go to settings, profile, enable export profile as a code. Yes. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a code to create a new profile.
From code. Yes.
Oh. No gloves. Want me to read it out to you? Because I won't.
You may import the profile. Import. Okay, main is available. Okay, now we'll select main. Horny on main.
Horny on main. Clear the deck.
You have 2 available mod updates. Terminal API and lethal autocomplete. That's such a Linux mod, yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yes, I found a terminal.
Tab autocomplete
Yes.
for the...
Spot the Linux users, right? I was like, fuck using this DOS CLI, man. Let's also the helmet camera mod too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
All right, so do we update the mods before launching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure everybody's up to date. Let me get this saved. If people want to play with us and you don't want to punch the code in, you'll need all the mods posted in the Discord. Like, I'm not going to punch anything in from the internet. I don't have my tinfoil hat on.
Steam is running, so let's start modded.
Strider, you're old enough to remember how fucking magical and how many hundreds of times you've watched that Max Payne Matrix 3D lobby from 3D fucking Mark, dude. Like that shit was just on loop because like the future's fucking here. That shit looks so realistic back in the day.
All right, it is picking up on the audio. That's good.
Oh, I need to change the after shows. And hey, if you just tuned in, you're like, oh man, pre-show, wah wah. Get wrecked.
Yes, we'll pretend it's Pulse Audio.
That's another thing I'm going to be doing. Pipewire. That's what the kids are using.
It's for just using. It's pretty good.
No, we're going to break the shit out of it. I've already sent out my message of like, we're going to find some bugs for you, homie. Don't worry, I got you covered. Hey, Jordan, I got you a code.
I saw.
Right, Jordan's back. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Yeah, jacked up pulsing pipe wire, and then like how to use the ALSA drivers or how to use the FATO drivers with pipe wire. Like there's a bunch of knowledge gaps that need filling. Also, thank you for the resub, Basil and North Ranger. Jordan's gonna punch the code in by hand.
Yes. Punch, 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 punch. All right. Oh god, there's so many mods. Terminal API adds LS, I assume.
Autocomplete.
Okay. There's also lethal autocomplete as well? Or I guess that requires terminal API.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okie dokie.
And there's one that'll give us helmet cams and the second monitor if you're in the ship monitoring people so you can see what people are seeing when you're following them instead of just the top-down view.
I have 2 mod updates available. I guess update all?
Yeah.
Okay. Start modded.
Yeah, the jack implementation in Pipewire is getting a lot better, and plus with the addition of NetJack and again, like being able to access the FATO drivers finally, there's going to be some catchy things like just the way the driver's structured with ALSA for like my RME AIO Pro. I don't think Pipewire is going to be a solution for it, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out.
They're making progress. Like I remember they were talking about a couple of months ago. They really drastically improved the latency. Because I remember you were mentioning that was an issue. So they're like implemented the same latency formula that Jack uses or something like that.
There's a lot of like wheel reinventing for the better now. For the better. Because like, again, Jack's been around like for 15 years, man. Like it's a done project. If Jack was X11, you would call it abandoned and obsolete. See, listen, man, like, Pipewire's easy enough to where Strider can get it to work with a MIDI keyboard. I gotta connect stuff. Speaking of Jack, I gotta collect that. What is this? Output 11 goes to 5. I think that's all I gotta do. Oh, I need to be online. Hey. All right. Cool, Pedro's back. Let me get up, get some drinks, and if you want to play Lethal Company, that's where we're going to be. Make sure you get your headset and all that ready to go.
I guess I gotta talk now that Pedro's back. It's his turn to be quiet.
Oh, I didn't even notice if I'd have walked away. All right, okay.
I mean, he was talking about that, but active listening.
Listening? What's that? Never heard of it.
What? I have a keyboard that theoretically can function as a MIDI keyboard. I would plug it into this computer, see if it works. No idea. Everyone's got to get into Lethal Company. You must work, or you will get sucked into space.
Promises.
I mean, again, I'm interested to see, like, once we get like 8 people in and like also now slightly having a better understanding of how the game works. That's the big one.
That's why it's like, is there a single player version that I can actually play just to figure out the basics? Because I'm still going, ooh, shit, pick it up, drop it by the door, do the thing. That's it.
I mean, that is kind of it, right? Because like with the teleporters and stuff, you need like people to activate them.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
sure, I guess.
Of recent passings, Mitten Squad, dude who used to use the speedrunning tactics to just create meme runs of video games, also died in December, I think. Which that one, I was subscribed to him, and he was genuinely funny. This kind of sucks.
Yep. Well, that's a downer.
Yeah, but in better, more interesting news, Siebes posted about Paper DE.
Fuck that dead guy. Screw him. Let's talk about Paper DE.
It's as much, yeah. But nope, that seems like a very, very interesting desktop environment because it is very much intended for touch screens. And I have x86 tablet, which is very nice. So I kind of want to try that.
Man, if I win this auction on a PlayStation 4, I can have 2. And then I can play Bloodborne twice, and Pedro can play it 0 times on his PlayStation 4.
Yes.
And I don't even like it.
Just because I don't want to give Sony money.
But you're not. You own both things secondhand.
Again,
no money is going to Sony.
PS Plus, if you want the online functionality, if you want the game, you have to pay for PS Plus.
There is the rest of the game minus the online functionality, which has always been optional in Souls games.
But I
yeah, you're just making up a reason.
I'm not making up a reason. It doesn't sit well with me that
you're denying yourself pleasure. You're denying yourself the thing that you already own.
Mm-hmm.
For what? What does it gain you? What does it grant you actually?
The right to complain about it.
Right to complain about what? The right to complain that you're not playing the game that you were given / purchased?
Yes. Well, I was given the PS4. I just bought the game on eBay.
Whatever.
It wasn't until I started the game that it went, you need a PS Gold subscription, PS Plus subscription, in order to enjoy the full game.
I mean,
Sony. All of you.
I denied myself pleasure for a good long while. I went an entire summer without pizza and burgers, but at least I got a slightly longer lifespan out of the deal. What did you get from this? Nothing.
I got more time to do other things.
Zilch. Yeah, you bought yourself more time to complain about not being able to play Bloodborne.
Yeah. I only ever do that here, so it's not eating into my time otherwise.
I don't know. You might be having some fucked up dreams about Bloodborne. Father Gascon is giving you some eyes from across the road. He's like, Pedro, I want you to come stick your knife in me and drink my blood. just come do it, Pedro. You know you want to.
What game is that?
Oh no! I dropped my sword. I'm just gonna bend over here. Oh, I'm so exposed.
Yeah, and if the PS4 emulator can do the multiplayer without me having to pay Sony, great.
I mean, if you want to replicate the whole feel of multiplayer, you can have Nori. You can just ask Nori to come in and like slap the controller out of your hands at random intervals, and then scream at you in a really high pitched noise, and then restart your console and leave you back to where you were, because that's about the same experience. And it doesn't cost you a PlayStation Gold subscription, and you get to spend time with your girlfriend. So
that's true.
So it's a win-win, right? So if anything, you are hurting your relationship with Nori by not playing Bloodborne. And in fact, it will improve. Your bond will become stronger if you play Bloodborne.
You would almost have a good argument there if you weren't stretching so much.
I'm plenty flexible, baby.
I don't think it's that bad in offline mode. It's just the principle of being denied something because Sony wants me to give them money.
But you're being denied a portion of a thing that you otherwise you're being denied. Like, okay, so if you were to quantify the actual like multiplayer time you would spend in Bloodborne, out of 100%, how much of that would actually be lost by not having access to multiplayer?
If it's anything like the other Souls games, I'd say about 5%.
95%, Pedro. 95%. And you already have it. You don't have to pay anything more for it. And you get to improve your relationship with your spouse by doing it. Like, to me, this seems like a non-issue. It seems like you're literally just creating the issue so that it exists.
It's an issue for me, yes. And since I am the one who will, by the end of the day, choose whether or not to play the game, yes.
Yeah, and you're just letting your relationship circle that toilet. And you know, in 10 years, when you're wondering how it all fell apart, you'll think back to this conversation and said, if only I had just played Bloodborne with my girlfriend, we would have had a great time.
I played more video games. My
with your
relationship
girlfriend
would have been okay.
Yeah, if you would have taken the time to spend it with your partner, it would have been in a better position. Yeah. Mark my words. Mark my words, Strider. I will get my pizza eventually.
I'm compiling shaders. I have no idea what I just walked back into, but sounds legit.
Pedro has decided that he's not going to play Bloodborne, even though it would literally improve his life if he would.
That tracks.
By Jordan's very stretched out arguments, it would improve my life and my relationship. Yes.
My logic is solid. It is solid. And you are in denial, sir.
All right, Pedro, could you flip us over to Lethal Company on Twitch?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. After games
Dash. Say edit and Lethal Company on Linux.
All right.
Lethal Company. There.
I take it you killed the return video on purpose?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Maybe.
Maybe it wasn't meant to be, the entire thing.
No, it does work better when we can't see each other's fucking face, because I was easy. I knew you knew if I was dead or not, or I knew if you guys were dead or not, when I could just look up at the return video and be like,
not doing anything.
Right. Oh, I'm going to host maximum crew size of 8. We'll do a new file. Friends only. All right. Give me my Kirby suit. Okay, I'm going to get over here and I'm going to get the audio wired in. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I don't think you're coming through the game.
How about now?
Hold on. I did not have Pavu control in front of me. Second.
I am checking my input devices. It says it's Discord and Lethal In is not transmitting. Oh, maybe I need to fucking connect it. What do you want to bet, chat? What do you want to bet? Lethal In. Hey guys. Maybe.
We can hear you.
All right. All right. What do I need to do? Oh, right. I need to do a thing. Give me a minute. Music. Put that over there. Low latency. -2. Wait. No, that needs to be on 0. Doesn't need to be true peak. All right, so let me get an idea of some audio levels coming from everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna talk and I'm gonna say some stuff and I'm gonna say blah 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 blah. Oh God, my face is being eaten by a bug.
That sounds about right. Where's WinCap X? Filters, I need to do an... Oh, maybe I can do a delay on that. User defined shader. Or, well, fine, maybe I didn't want to do one.
Shit, yeah, we got the cameras. We got the really low res shit.
Yeah. Okay. I want.
Start talking.
Oh. I want a doggy shield.
Interesting. So that just replaces the positional radar, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Jalad, have you added me to Linux Gamecast?
I'm here now.
Okay.
Outside.
All right. Well, we got some people. Do we got him, Albert?
It still says the maximum put 4.
I set it on 8.
Does the mod not choose the thing? You think?
Okay, is it just me or did Pedro's audio just get all like super fucked up?
Yeah.
Your audio doesn't sound good.
That's just how it be like that.
I know if you turn away from people, they can't hear as good because.
I see. Requires battery powered item. Access terminal. Oh shit, tab completion!
Why? Who moved this back? We're trying to. All right, there's science to this. It's called Dogo protection.
Okay.
We just completely lost Pedro's audio.
You lost my audio?
Yep, it finally got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just dealing with UDP packets. They're like going to the moon or some shit and coming back around.
Possibly, yes.
Yeah. All right, Jalad, did you get all the mods? Okay, it's gonna be a big issue if you don't talk to us.
Jalad, you there? Push to talk failing.
All right. Well, you need voice to play, my man.
Do you have a controller plugged in?
Crickets.
You see me?
What are you doing?
Well, someone. There we go. Who's Jen Smiley to?
That would be me.
All right.
That's Jalad's girlfriend, I think, because she said
Yeah.
that she
there we go.
was going to be joining us too.
All right, that makes perfect sense.
Logic.
I was pro.
Strider, you gotta launch the mod manager with no sandbox. That's a Pedro error. Pedro learned that, right?
No, yeah, you can work around that by just closing that and closing the game, and then reopening the mod manager and launch.
All right. Seems legit. So if you're just tuning in for the first time, as we've demonstrated time and time again over the last 13 years of streaming, the average IQ of everyone, myself included, drops roughly 17 points when attempting to do an online multiplayer. So it will take a minute. It looks like, Strider, what do you mean there's a mod manager? I'm going to slap you, boy.
Sorry, that's a more fundamental issue.
You know what, Strider? Better luck next week.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think you can join in at any time, you numpty, but,
Test.
Yes.
There's the video I've made with like 2,000 views on it. About how to get it set up and installed, my man. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be waiting. You can join in at any time, though, if you install the mods. Okay. Does everybody get on the suits that they want to have on?
I know the way.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Gesundheit. Mazel tov. It's a boy.
Pick suit. Any suit.
Gotta breathe in my Ebola. I do like how the skeleton's thing is milk.
I see you.
Kirby with the googly eyes is just like fucking twisted.
That's awesome. So were we not picking suits?
You could just, walk up to the rack and, T was...
Alright,
How do
we
you
gotta...
think just
Does it help to establish like a safe word ahead of time, like pineapple? So like you scream pineapple if you're in trouble, and everyone knows that you're a
I'm
pineapple.
sure if you start screaming, it's like,
I'm gonna scream pineapple.
You can scream all the pineapple that you want.
Le ananas ne parle pas. Scott that, and I don't think anyone else does.
Okay, so it looks like everybody's dressed as their spirit animal. You are green and yellow. Green, red. All right. Jordan, do you want to?
Suspenders.
What's up?
Do you want to drive this thing?
All right, where are we here?
Ah.
Let's go to Bow. Let's get lock 4. Come. All right,
Those
so I'm
googly
getting-
eyes are awesome.
All right, so I ordered us 4 walkie-talkies, or sorry, 4 flashlights. So
We're
Okay,
waiting
no.
on the...
Thank you.
so we can wait. Did I do flashlights or walkie-talkies? I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. Whatever.
We're gonna die soon.
I
Alright.
died better than her.
Yeah. Well, guess
All
what? We're having fun. All right, push the button, Frank.
Let's do it. I assume everybody's played this more than once. We got a rough idea what we need to do.
Get under the Christmas tree, right?
Yes, I've played
Yes.
it 3 times.
I think this is my only second time playing with working controls, so.
Yes, Pedro's played it exactly one less time than me and Jordan, so we have a crippling advantage. I think it's over here, right? Ish.
Yeah, something like that. It was on that. It was like on a hill, if I remember that right. Like over here, maybe.
I don't know.
Hey,
Oh. Yeah, there it is. I'm sorry.
it is perpetual Christmas.
Yeah, you ordered walkie-talkies for
Oh, what the hell? Well,
I
Enjoy the-
mean, someone can like stay in the base and quarterback, right?
all right, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting some scrap while they try to figure out whatever they're doing. Let's just... No. Alright. Oh, we don't have flashlights. That's key. Oh, I can't take that just yet. My hands are full though. Is there anything else in here? This would be so dope if I had a flashlight.
Hi, Ben. I hear you through the walls.
Meow.
Egg beater.
Meow.
I think that's it.
Meow.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. Can I beat things with... Oh, I can't beat things with the egg beater. Boo! So I found some stuff as well. Hey, how much stuff do you have?
I am stuff. I got that and a key. You want a key? I know where the power cord is though.
Okay, then then I want to follow you then.
All right.
I have 2 bits of treasure on me, I guess. So.
Not this way. I don't.
This way?
I mean, it's the same room.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Okay,
Apparatus.
so. All right.
It's been. We got the apparatus. We're on our way out. I heard that.
That was me. I had my radio up. Okay, and there's the thing here. I guess I'll grab that, and we head up.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going by myself
yeah,
over this
I guess.
bridge.
Jump.
Alright.
Oh, hey, look, bees.
Excuse us, bees.
Excuse bees. Look at us all fucking coordinated and like on task.
I'm gonna leave these nerds.
The worm.
Yeah, the thing that killed us from underground last time? The rumblies? So apparently the trick is, once you hear the rumblies, you just run directly in the opposite direction, because it tries to predict where you go.
Right.
But it's like dumb at predicting it, so it just bases it on your current movement, but if you just turn around, then... Alright, G... I guess I'm just gonna
They
put
are
this...
inside.
Oh, they got one of those bug guys.
What's going on? We still got somebody in there. They looks like they got a Molotov flashbang. Something.
We're back at the ship. Over. You guys should bring your ship back and try to get out. Over. I wonder if they actually turned the radios on. Oh yeah, make sure to charge it.
Oh, I haven't used it yet.
You know, I might as well put my radio there so that we just have a spare just in case, right?
Well, there's like a
in case
floor.
we die.
Oh,
Fish, yeah.
fish. Hey, we got dregs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we got-
Jalur is aside. He's still alive.
Oh, he's got a brush. Look at it.
Yeah. So we're at 164 plus the value of the core. We don't know what that is.
It was 80 last time.
So if
You're
that's the case,
completely
then
safe. Don't worry about anything. No reason to panic whatsoever. Over.
Yeah, so I think we're at quota right now. But if we go to the place, then it doesn't buy at 100% until the end of the day. So
Yeah, no, wait till our time's over.
yeah, no, because
Okay, you got a couple of red things tracking around. So I want you to come up, take a right. Take a right. Or just go back the way you came, because it'll still be there.
Does he have a radio?
I don't know. Listen, I'm... Pedro, where you at? Where you at, Pedro? Pedro,
I'm right behind you.
Come here. No, you're right behind me. Nowhere. See, I'm pretending.
Here.
See, look. All right. Now, let me get back to play pretend. Maybe not.
Okay,
see what
Jen's
happened? Do you see what happens when I'm not here pretending that he can hear me? He died. He's dead. His blood is on your hands. Your green Luigi.
I started to go back for him, and then, you know, it got dark. Never mind.
You know, he went out the way he lived. So are we just waiting for something to come into the ship and kill us to death, or are we going to leave?
No, let's go.
All right.
All right. Next moon.
Next moon, flashlight moon. Yeah, my favorite moon, flashlight moon. Can I please have a flashlight? I don't need one, but all the cool kids get one. How'd we do? Laziest, most profitable, most paranoid, and deceased? And... Wait.
Sorry about that.
I think Jen got a check.
A key and a flashbang.
Yeah, did you not have your walkie-talkie on?
Oh, I didn't have one.
Oh, you didn't have one?
There's one here.
Look, there's a magic trick.
There's another one in the cupboard.
You see
too. I
that?
put mine away.
That's a floor walkie-talkie. It's better. Don't listen to them.
I thought that's a droppy talkie.
You and your Canadian made-up names.
You shut your mouth. It's the Queen's English, damn you.
All right. Well, fine. No one wants floor talkie. I'll take it back.
All right. Moons. We're going to assurance.
You gotta turn it up first. It's Q, I think.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you
All right, we're on our way.
Thanks.
We still don't have enough money for
Make sure to
flashlights.
Hey, what happened to my walkie? Great, mine disappeared.
Didn't you drop it on the floor?
I picked it back up just a second ago. Did somebody pick it back?
I got
I don't
one
know.
from the desk.
All right.
Grab it. I'll
There
be
it is.
hanging with
The key.
Jalad. He'll get us lost very well.
Hi.
Got a.
Hello.
10-4.
Hey, Pedro, we can pretend like we're kids and we had those bullshit walkie-talkies that worked about it. That's just about this distance. They were good.
So, does anybody have a flashlight, or is
Oh,
that
we
not
ordered
a
some.
thing?
There's a reason
No,
we
we
have
don't-
4
we don't have
walkie-talkies
enough
and no
money.
flashlight. What?
That's what we got.
Actually, dude.
So
We
here's
have
the
not
deal.
enough money
If
for
we-
zero. All right, let's go.
If we get a decent haul, we can go to the base, sell some of the stuff, get money for flashlights, and then do the last mission. Want to try that?
Oh, by the way, brushing a monster's hair doesn't kill it.
Not unless it's Medusa.
Oh, that's the ship. Do.
Oh, it's yeah, we can do this guy. Yeah. Or we can go to the main entrance too. But
I'm coming to...
I mean, I guess we can get to the main entrance from up here as well.
I just wanted to jump off this ladder and do the thing a couple of times. All right. Oh.
I beat you to it.
Ah, made it. First time. 360, no scope.
Okay, me and Chaleur are at the entrance.
Okay, we got people. Okay, are they gonna make it? Okay, let's go. Hey, somebody made it. They
Yeah.
didn't. Who didn't make it?
It was Jen.
Ah,
I fell.
damn it.
Are you guys going into the other?
I am the other commander. Yes. Over.
There's stairs that way. There's a door
I'm
here.
gonna go
Two
this
doors.
way.
You're gonna go that way?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna see if this door's locked.
All right.
Anyone hear me?
Nope.
Where'd you go?
Nowhere.
Did you go down the stairs?
Absolutely. Maybe. Hey, I found some shit.
We got a monster.
Where?
Here where we came in.
How monstery is he?
He's a standing guy who looks like a bug man.
Oh, fuck. That's a bracket. If you can fuck off with extreme prejudice. Fuck off with extreme prejudice. That thing will just snap your neck and laugh. He won't even give you a reach around. And he's gonna be after me. Fuck.
I got a plastic fish.
Pedro, there's a bracket in here. Somewhere. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
You get it up?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm right by the exit. Ah,
God damn. Alright.
bug. Not gonna deal with Bugman.
We need more. It's only noon. Wait. Is that somebody? Hello?
That's me. I had a phone. I had a phone. It's like an old phone.
No. That's, okay. This is... Hello?
That's me, Seth.
All right.
Right,
Microphone. All right. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we don't have guns.
Yeah, we're gonna talk. We gotta communicate.
Was there anything over there?
You're scared by me?
Horrified, petrified, and stupefied. Did you see anything?
There was a monster down this way. Yeah.
Yep. It's a loot bug. If you don't have anything, it won't. He's aggroing me. Let me alone, Louie. I don't want to fuck with you. You don't want to fuck with me. I don't have any loot. Well, looks like I'm carrying... I saw you, you motherfucker. Alright, get out. Fuck all this. Alright. Well,
I grabbed the bottles, man.
Did
I
you
think
also
it-
get the walkie-talkie?
there's a walkie-talkie. Alright, there's
It
a...
was on his dead body.
Okay, I'll go back and get that. Take him back to the ship. Because we get like
You got
$5. And I will probably go get killed to death. Walkie-talkie. I'm gonna fucking die in here. Nope, I don't see any walkies. No walkie-talkies, and I'm not feeling particularly suicidal. Maybe I can steal some bees on my way back. Plastic fish.
No, he's been found.
I mean, lost in the metaphorical sense. He's dead. Oh man, we got some money. 445 buckos. Damn.
If I was a beehive, where would I be?
Oh, beehive.
Hey, man. Pedro can't be the only one to get murked by fucking bees.
That's fair.
I'm jelly. You know what?
we got-
They get
we got
bonus
like
points
500
for
bucks.
this, like, ship design because this ship is designed to make me go into the wrong side every single time I get on the damn thing.
Every single time.
Yes.
Every time. And it keeps changing directions too. All right, are we done?
Poor John.
All right.
He looks so peaceful though. All right.
We're going.
We're trying. Let's see. How we do? Hey, I got the most injuries.
Still the most.
Engine. I didn't see the walkie. I went looking for it. I must have fell off.
All right, 1 day left. All right.
He said that it was, you know, he had it when he went down, so I wasn't sure it was recoverable.
Yeah, Jalad. Where's the walkie, man?
I left it.
I'm just giving you a
I got
time.
shotted. Yeah. No, at least I got some blue, but that was the first 2 times I've died because I've always just followed other people safely.
All right, we're going to Vow, and it's foggy. The only other option was rainy, and we haven't done well with rainy worlds historically, so I figured that's the lesser of 2 evils.
How about like temperate with mild humidity?
We can't afford that.
Damn it. Are you sure? I mean, I gotta.
Planet Acapulco, like.
I'm not above using coupons.
Can we do a Groupon?
That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, somebody found a mobile. Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, this is as good as it gets. So, I hear
Don't
bees.
forget to charge your walkie-talkies and/or flashlighs.
Right.
Good call.
Turn them on.
Yes,
Does
turn
somebody
them
want?
on.
Does somebody want to try to drive? Since we don't have flashlights.
Do you want me to? I don't think I'm the best person for that.
We got
But
right
I
after.
will. I don't know.
I mean, I can try since we got like the new thing.
Yeah, that's true. You can kind of do like the cameraman.
Jordan, let me put it on you because you will.
They're off.
Okay. Let
I'm
me.
gonna try and stick with Pedro.
Roger, Roger, over, Roger.
Roger.
Okay, so
Roger's not here.
Jordan.
Yeah. What's up? You're talking to Pedro. Pedro has the walkie.
Oh, Pedro has to walk. Okay, Pedro. Head forward and just start moving forward so I can get an idea which direction. Okay, you're good. Keep going that way. You're doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Keep going. You fell off my radar. Okay, you're still going. That's good. All right. I'm not seeing anything good or bad, just kind of foggy. Oh.
I'm right at the edge of a cliff.
Okay, go to your right then.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
All right. Everything looks clear. Not seeing any bad.
We see the main entrance.
Get a bay. All right.
There's the big drop here.
It looks like a cliff. There's a bridge right up there, though. Keep going. You'll see
I
it.
See it.
All right.
I'm clipping to the floor.
Come again? Pedro, start moving. Okay, you're going the right direction. Wait, hang on.
I'm inside.
Oh, you are inside. Yeah, you are. I was still accidentally following Jordan. All right.
Say again.
I was following Jordan by accident. Now I'm following you. Got some bullshit to your right. As soon as you, there it is. Okay, we are back in. I'm going to assist Pedro with his kleptomania. Let's go.
Sorry, say again, Jordan.
I am assisting with your kleptomania. Over.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, that room looks like a dead end.
It very much is.
Alright, go down those stairs to your left.
It's very foggy.
Okay, take a left. Okay, take a right. Around that. Keep going straight. Just keep going straight. Going. Okay. Watch out. Watch. Turn. Run. All right. Stop. You got a guy patrolling up there. You got a guy patrolling up there where you're at right now. You are safe. He is away. Run straight. Run. 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 Nope. Don't turn.
There's a door.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can't open the door. It's red. F2? How do we open doors?
It's F2.
Oh, where do I punch that in?
Just on the terminal.
I pressed F2. I pressed F2 on the terminal, but
I think you need to type in F2. Hey, that did.
all right, we scienced the shit out of that door. Go straight. Wait, nope. Go back. Right, and take a left. 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 All right, there's some shit right there.
Got the flask.
All right, you got some more stairs ahead of you.
Flask. There's a locked door here. SB173 is down there.
All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing any reason to go down there. Would you need some help?
Yeah, 173 is there, so
Yeah, you better run.
All
That
right,
motherfucker's coming up the stairs. Just run, run, run. Here he comes. Okay, turn to your right. Run. Straight, 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 straight. Right, right. Nope, you missed it. You're coming into a locked door. Okay, take a left now. Okay. No, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Okay. Watch out. That motherfucker is gonna get you. Just, yeah, keep him locked in. Coily boy. Just
okay.
be careful. Flying spaghetti monster be with you.
F2 to close that door.
I pressed F2.
Yep.
Okay, I closed M6 behind him. Alright, I also shut down M6 behind you, so that should give you some breathing room. Run, run, motherfucker's coming. Get out of there. Go, go, go. Who? Are you out? Did you make it?
Yeah, I'm out.
Holy
critical injury, but I'm...
Okay. You know how close it was then.
It's a...
Alright, are you guys gonna try coming home? Okay.
There's something out here.
There's some bullshit out there. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, it sounds like a fucking giant. I'm following you. So, okay, he's to your right. To your left, I'm sorry. No, 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 other way. Run, 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 run. Well. God damn it. He's gonna eat him. I tried. Run! Run! Run!
I'm running. I'm too late. Can you not? No.
I gotta get their shit. Fuck everything about you. Go away. Go away. I'm not falling for that. I see you. Okay, I have a plan here, believe it or not. I want to run out there and... How do I just get back to the... Okay. So I want to come out here and take off to the right, kind of? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, fuck this. I'm sorry, I don't want to die and lose everything. I'll be lazy.
Oh man, those giants are rough because like you can't really do anything about them. You gotta find like a low spot where they can't reach you. But if you can't see shit, then where are you gonna find it, right?
If it wasn't foggy, I would have fucking risked it. But all right,
no.
take
You
us.
go under the ship. You can hide from them under the ship.
Oh,
I didn't make it to the ship.
yeah, but now I know I can hide under the ship.
Yep.
Okay, did you
All right.
send us to the
Yeah,
planet?
Yeah.
All right.
We have enough. We're fine. Yeah.
I'm full of carrying capacity, so
Has someone done the math on what all we need to turn in? So you can save some for the next level. So you don't have to worry about things as much. You just turn in the bare minimum.
oh,
All right. So if we just put everything on the floor, we can get a total there.
Yeah, it's 400 something.
445 when I checked.
I got 357 plus 411.
445.
445. All right. So how much do we need? 130?
130.
All right. So
So we put the big items like the cash
so what?
register and the bottles.
bottles. All right, so the bottles are about 50 each.
okay, put the bottles
54.
here.
So
Where Pedro's standing.
Yeah, right here. In the corner here.
Okay, everybody just drop everything on the floor. Okay, let me move. Get away. Bye-bye, Pedro. Go away. Move. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, so just our bottles plus our fish is 50, so that's 150. So yeah, 2 bottles in the plastic fish and we're good.
Okay. We're on the planet, by the way. We can.
Yeah, I'll get the fish.
Oh, we gotta crank
Cool.
the. Crank.
Call me Jim.
We gotta crank. We gotta
Pull
hit
the
crank.
lever. Leave for time. I will deliver the fish.
The fish.
Be amazed at my fish delivering skills. Oh, look at that. Pro strat.
Yeah.
So how did you miss putting the bottles down? I've done it too.
Yeah. I didn't hit G hard enough. Yeet.
Okay. All right. It's good. It's gonna take it.
That's what Samuel wants you to think. Samuel,
Stand back.
come out. Arise, chicken. Hey.
Is that canonically his name, Samuel? I don't know.
No, he does have a canonical name though. It's like Emmanuel or something like that. Hey, that did us good, right? 137?
137.
Yeah. We're yeah. All right.
All right, that will
Now
be
let's buy some flashlights. I want a shovel too. I want to be able to.
all of the maths I will be doing this evening was just accomplished. So
All right. Moons. Let's go to Vow because it's not flooded. Oh, actually, hold on. We want to buy shit though. Store.
yeah, we do want to buy stuff. So do we need to turn in more?
So I'm gonna get 4 flashlights.
Do we have enough money?
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Yeah, we slid down into the water.
What else? Do we want? I want a shovel.
So here's one of my questions: like, how do we buy? Like, where do we see our available money?
If you go to the terminal, it's the number on the top left-hand side.
Which is $49.
Yep, $49.
All right. So that's
That
49.
is after a shovel and 2 walkies.
So that's what's in our account plus in. Okay, so we got some flashlights.
Yep. So
There just shouldn't be.
Yeah.
What?
Yep. Shovel is mine. I want it.
Hey, flashlight.
There's another flashlight. I got 4.
There's one. Somebody doesn't have a flashlight.
I guess I'll take it. Okay.
I was trying.
What? See? Hey, who's got 2 flashlights? Who doesn't have a flashlight?
I don't have one.
Here.
Yeah,
There. Now you do. All right.
5 of us, so yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's got 2 flashlights now, and I would like one of
No,
them.
if you want a flashlight, here. There. There's a flashlight.
I don't want your sloppy second flashlight. You can keep it.
Well, then you're gonna leave it on the planet. Fucking care.
All right.
I'll get 2 flashlights. For fuck's sake.
Well, if the battery runs out on one, right?
If you want to walk around double fisting. All right, so we got our new quota. Well, we need to take off, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's go.
And I scheduled us to Vow because it was the only non-flooded planet that's free. And then we're gonna get what the new quota is. Right now, we have 300 monies at the moment. So. All right.
Okay, we have 1.
Hey. 235. All right. Well, we have that. We have 308.
All I'm
So,
hearing
we're
is
good.
we have a license for being highly irresponsible, right?
Absolutely, we can take some dumb risks.
Can't take the fish.
Stick them up.
Thanks for all the fish.
All right. Well, let's go.
Fish.
Shovel.
I do one thing, and I do one thing well.
Knifey, spoony, fishy shuffle. All right. How's my walkie charge? Good? Nope. Bzz. All right, I want to go on a run. I ran comms last time.
Oh wait, hold on. We didn't leave. What the fuck? I punched in the thing. Still at the planet.
Did we just waste a day on the planet? All right.
The planet wasted a day on us.
All right, up we go. And I guess we want to go to Vow.
All right, let me know when we're up.
Jordan, Jen feels your pain with hearing my son, but usually it's the keyboard clatter.
Listen. I'm not suffering. It's our poor viewing audience that suffers.
Oh, true.
Why don't you think about them? I'm purely selfless in this regard.
He's headed back to college tomorrow. So
With a quieter keyboard
quiet again. Oh no. Still Razor, but
Did you get them blues for the maximum obnoxious clackiness?
I don't even know what it is. It's 3-4 years old, but it sounds like a machine gun.
Oh yeah, no. So that sounds like blue switches. Yes.
Probably.
Well, hopefully at least it has some RGBs so it blinks, you know.
Rounds.
All right, Celestial 56 Vow. That's, I hear bees. Pedro, you want to get some bees?
They're right
they the
next to
Shocky
the
bees?
ship too. They're right
They're
there.
they're just the regular bees. They're not the snappy ones.
Haha, yeah, right? Ah!
Oh wait, never mind.
Fuck you, Svang. I'm calling for Jordan Svang.
Well, I guess he's dead. So,
No, he's still alive. He's over there.
You bitches. Can't kill me that easy. Old man Vin don't go down that quick. All right, I'm just gonna go get shit. Hey, how's it going? These knuckleheads are doing whatever. Let's.
Where do we go?
That way. Yes.
They were just trying to get me killed by bees.
Well, there's got to be a way.
There's a bridge.
I mean, they wouldn't put a bridge to nowhere, would they?
I don't know. This game's pretty malicious.
I mean,
Where's a tertiary entrance? All these main entrances. You guys gonna go in there? All right, you guys go up there. I'm gonna go down in the fire exit. No big squish. Hey, we made it.
I just won't ship.
Yes. I got a bell. Hell yeah. Two bells. All I need is a turntable. Can I not have that? Aw. There's gonna be something down here that's just gonna one-shot me, isn't there? Or is this it? That's it? That's all we get? Oh no, we can go over here. With my no flashlight having self. I'm gonna die. Probably not. I'm not... Hello, guys? Guys? Sounds like some pitter-patter of Little Doom. Hey, is anybody around? Oh, fuck, it's a slime. I don't even have a place to go cheese this guy. That kind of sucks. Alright, our adventure's over. I'm gonna take my bells and leave. I did hear no bells. How do I get back up? I guess I gotta run. Oh, I guess I'm kind of heavy too. Bells are heavy, huh? No? Alright, I'm not going to try to Skyrim horse that. This is the planet of the bees, man. More bees. There's their ship. Okay, I'm going to get back and try to run comms. Right after I dodge these bees. Do we go under there? No? Okay. I contributed to the team. I was not a deficit. All right.
Can you guys hear me?
Jordan, are you alive? Jordan?
I think Jordan died.
Yeah. Jordan looks pretty dead.
I picked up a walkie-talkie and a flashlight.
Okay, I got you, I got your visuals. You're heading back?
Yeah, might as well. My hands are full with 2 flashlights, a walkie-talkie, and a key.
Alright, looks like Jin is still alive. It's me, you, and Jin.
Yeah, I threw some stuff on the board.
Can you carry a body? Oh, are you in here? Hey, there you are. Right.
I'm in here.
All right, that
no,
confuses.
My
Yep.
hands were full.
Got it. Okay, let's see.
Am I going
Okay.
the right way for the ship?
Redsky, no, head to your right. Yeah, your left. I'm sorry, left. And just go straight. And just keep tapping on your right mouse button and do the scans. And
Alright. Oh, back towards the main entrance.
going the opposite way then.
Oh, that's already 3:55. I better just head back to the ship.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. You don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Where are you at? I think you're coming up on a cliff, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. There's a...
Okay, go to your left. Wait, no. I think you, yeah. Keep turning. No, nope, down. All right, yeah.
Oh, there's the ship.
Okay. All right, good. He's gonna make it. If something doesn't need him. I don't know.
There's lots of bees right next to the ship.
There is. Now I just want to go. Now I want to go out there. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Do you still see the ship, or are you just fucking with us?
I see it. I got stuck on a rock.
Ah, the loot. Okay. Watch out. Get in. We in?
Yeah, good.
All right. What'd we get?
Unfortunately, I didn't pick up the other shovel.
That's still a good haul.
Yeah, not bad.
You know what? These fools can stay dead.
They're probably mocking us in purgatory. Oh, nice bells, hon. How do I keep getting no notes?
We got bells.
Okay, thank you for picking up our...
Yeah.
Yeah. We thought we could take the spider on, but we were wrong.
We tried to bonk the spider. Spider bonked the...
Did you not use the shovel and the yield sign?
We did, but then he killed us.
Aw.
Yeah.
It turns out we're not as powerful as the spider. Who'd have thunk it?
Okay.
I'm
Stabbed
taking
him
a
with your
flashlight.
steely knife and couldn't kill the beast.
Ding, 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 ding.
How are we doing on Monday?
I think we're okay on money.
All right, I ordered me a flashlight because I want to do some deep experimentations.
Yep. We're at 531 total.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So we hit the quota at least. We're at over double. So
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna
Don't
go to
forget
21.
charge your flashlights, guys.
Yes,
And walkie-talkie bear.
pro strats.
I'm going to take the yield sign, though, I think.
You shall not pass.
Wow. All right, who's gonna bring back the yield side?
it's my emotional support yield sign. Okay. I need
Fair.
it.
All right.
Two-handed yield sign.
Well, you shouldn't yield with just one hand.
No, that's a left-handed yield sign.
At least it's not a keep left sign.
We got an ice cream truck pulling up here in a minute.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Just for me though. I just ordered me a flashlight,
Okay.
so you guys can like tear off.
Running.
I thought I ordered me one. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a reticule mod. Okay, this way. I say this way like I know where I'm going. Do.
Wow, that is like a trust jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You guys are up there?
I fucked that up.
Oh, go over there. Yep. I see a ladder.
Do.
Wait. Oh man, how the fuck do I get up there?
Can't lift this truck.
I can take this.
That's it. Some bullshit.
That's
Pedro?
alright.
Hi.
Yeah. Hello. Right, I'm gonna grab the engine and take it outside.
All right. I am going to don't go and let me try to kite this thing by
Okay.
running across.
All right.
Can somebody disable that turret? Hey, is anybody out there? Roger, over. Come on. Somebody has to have on their damn CB.
Hello?
Hey. This is bullshit. Anybody? Really, the only thing I can possibly hope, like best case scenario, is, and I've already used up so much of my flashlight, is maybe I can get out through the emergency exit. Admittedly, that's going to require me finding the emergency exit. That's my mating call. Okay, it looks like Pedro's still alive somehow. Fascinating. Okay, I don't think there's a way to get out.
Okay.
Is anybody around? No? Was that a loot bug? I don't want to lose my loot to this motherfucker if there's a loot bug over here.
There's lots of bees right next to the ship.
Yeah, we're just... Fuck. Ah, damn it.
That was
Valiant effort.
No. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot.
We got auto-turreted right at the front door.
Hmm.
As soon as you walk in, there's a turret. Boom, dead. Killed 3 of us.
So I don't know if everybody knows this. If somebody was... I was hoping somebody was in the
We
ship.
still
You
got
can,
money.
you can disable turrets
We covered
from
a
the
body,
computer.
so we don't get dinged.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, well, that worked out.
I assume it's harder to disable a turret if you're already dead by the turret.
I mean, there is a slight difficulty curve if you're deceased, but...
Just a little one.
Yeah.
So I saw Pedro's dead body outside. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I go inside. I see the turret, and I'm like, and I see the 2 dead bodies. I'm like,
did see
okay,
it.
time to leave. And so I grab Pedro's body and I head back to the ship. And I'm like, how's Ben doing? And he's like, he's wandering around. He's running around. Oh, there's a red dot. Maybe he can juke it. Oh, there's 2 of them. What the hell? and then I just watch the dots converge on it. And I'm like, okay, it's time to leave this fucking planet. This sucks.
All right. How many days? We got 1 day left?
One
Yeah,
day.
we're still good. We're still good.
All right, let's just
We
go
got more
hit.
than
Do we have enough money? How much? Oh, it's $600 to go to dine. No. We only have $6 too.
Does anyone want a flashlight? I can just give you one. There. It's charged.
I would like a flashlight. How many do we have spare flashlights?
I have one.
Because I don't think not unless they're having the flashlights are on the discount Walmart. Nope. All right.
Alright, I have a flashlight.
I guess that's the downside of not turning. It's like a game.
It's like a game, man.
It's a video.
Except it's real.
Think.
It's real life. What the fuck?
So where's the HD mod
Okay,
with the ray
I
tracing?
can see the main.
I think we can swing this one, right?
That's what you think.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
All right. They'll figure it out. I have
Oh,
faith
they're
in
up on the tower.
them. All right. Well, you know what, Pedro? Once they're done chewing on the glue. Oh man, good thing we don't need a flashlight. Ooh.
Right behind you.
Hey, I got one thing. Where'd you go, Pedro?
Right here.
There's thing 1. I'll be back.
Nice.
This way.
Jen, please. Excuse me. Please and thank you.
Ooh, it's very foggy.
Oh yeah.
Let's go check the,
Server room.
yeah. Clear.
Yeah.
That's very...
Well.
Nothing.
You know what I did good? I helped.
Nothing at all?
I got the engine block out.
There was another out that way. Hold on, I'm checking.
The steam leak detected in there.
I can't see shit, man. I don't know. Hello? People still in here? Oh yeah, I see where it is, Keith.
Yeah. By the door.
Do you find you can find things that
Oh, let's start.
Yep, we're up.
Oh, no.
I'll take the...
I died.
Okay, somebody's gonna go back and get his body. They can't hear me, but hi,
I got
Jordan.
absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
I got the engine out. I didn't feel bad. I just
Okay.
fell right off that bridge.
Oof.
Is there a monster by the door?
I almost made it out the door.
There was
but
a
it got
monster
me just
right there,
before
and
the
they
wheel
Jordan.
finished.
Okay, Pedro. Let's see if Pedro can talk one of them into going back in there and getting murdered.
Did it take his body? Should I open
Yeah.
the
Peer
door
pressure.
and see
Peer
if I can
pressure.
find his body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Pedro.
Come on, Jen. Risky, Jen. Get all the shit. Mash E.
You better get out of there.
I can't
Alright.
see anything.
Yeah, you gotta...
Conveniently leaving out the stomping around monster.
Yeah, because there's fog
You
right
know,
by the door,
that's
so
not
you
a crucial piece of
walk past
information,
it.
right?
Absolutely not. Did they just both go in there?
Yes.
Oh. You better get
Pedro,
out.
Go home. Go home,
Yeah,
Pedro.
Ryan just got Jalad just got eaten.
Okay, alright, let's go. That's fine.
Yeah, time to fucking leave.
Nah, man.
Well, we made our
There's
quota.
B.
It was,
I lost
Jen had a
nothing.
smart call early
Those are
on
lovely.
to save and not sell everything.
Yeah.
That was the big brain play. Big Brian.
Thank you.
Damn you, Brian.
Cool. Yes, I will pull the lever. Let's go. I don't think anyone...
Kronk, pull the lever. That thing just fucking
Oh, no.
looked off.
Rajala's dead. Ven's dead. Burning Fool's dead. Yeah. Let's go. Be okay.
Yeah, we got plenty of money.
Plenty good.
Pedro the
It's
Paranoid.
passing.
What was that?
Pedro the Paranoid.
Yeah, obvious.
PP. All right.
Yeah, that's what it says, like, you know, like on your coat of arms. Like when you get your tartan, that's what the colors on your tartan signify. Paranoia.
All right, we're going
We got bells for
so
days.
We need to 235. Anyone want to do some maths?
We got $3.99 on the floor.
The cash register is 128 or 138.
Okay, at 138.
How much is the?
The two brass bells are about equal to 100.
The apparatus is always unknown, so it could be.
It could be whatever.
You know what? Let's bring the apparatus and the cash register, and then we'll come back. It's not like it's gonna lock us out.
Yeah. Yeah. So land the ship, and
Okay. One cash register, one apparatus, and let's go. I'll supervise.
the apparatus.
Can you guys defeat the door?
You need.
I made it. I defeated it. Dark Souls.
All right. Let's see how much money they make. These high rollers, these big bowlers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He's happy.
How much was our apparatus worth?
Last time it was 80. No.
218?
80.
80 again.
All right, so we're at 218.
How much we need?
So we need
17.
We need 17.
One of the bells is pretty cheap.
Hold on. There's cheap stuff in the cupboard. There's
The V-type engine's 27. 14, 41, 34. Yeah, 27. The engine is the cheapest.
27. Yeah.
Then,
Can somebody
we're
close
going
it?
up
Thank
then.
you.
Yeah. All you.
All right. I'm gonna go dance on its head. All right. What's up? Wake up. Oh shit. Good. That's what I thought. Yeah. You're trapped in here with me.
Come on, Glorbilax. Just take our engine.
Punk.
Fuck you, Glorbilax.
Don't make me come back.
All right, 27. All right, then I think 245 at 235. Yeah. All right.
we're over.
All right. Let's do it to it.
All right, we'll do one more run because we got enough money to buy. I don't know.
Something.
Yeah. We're just like regular employees. Like, oh look, there's money. Let's buy random shit.
The most expensive thing we can buy is an inhalant. Buy an extension ladder, radar booster, spray paint.
How about we buy some flashlights or a teleporter?
A loud horn.
I had a loud horn, but I lost it.
Teleporter's 375, so we gotta save up for that.
How about some flashlights?
Flashlights we can do. We can just do 5 flashlights.
How about super flashlights?
We can do super flashlights. Oh god, I'm fucking blind. Pro flashlight 25.
Actually,
Yeah, we can do that. We can. It's a bunch of money, but we can afford it.
Just get like one, or get
All right.
get if we can. It's easy, if it's better to afford just regular ones for everybody. I want everybody to have a flashlight.
Yeah. All right, then I'm gonna do 5 flashlight.
Lack of flashlights causes people to break out and dance.
All right. We're at 173. We can get some stun grenades, a boombox, TZP inhalant, radar booster, spray paints, a hazard suit. We can afford a television.
See, I told you it was
glow
forced
suit,
perspective, Pedro. I'm really this tall. I am.
What the fuck is glow suit?
You ever been to a rave?
So you glow in the dark.
I mean, that might be useful, right? Like being your own light source.
Yeah, tell the monsters, like right here.
I mean, I don't. Well, I mean,
Shining
flashlights.
beacon.
All right. I'm gonna order a table. Why not?
We're getting a table.
Yeah.
All right.
You leave the keys up on the table.
You want to?
Dance.
Damn
Put it
it.
right here.
Damn it. That is the worst place in the world to put a table.
All right, where do you want to put the table then?
I don't care.
We're gonna put it there.
Sure.
There.
Oh, you stashed the. That's only covering one of our bells. That's fine. Hey, we're actually over the quota already. With
We're over the. Wait, can I not pick that up? Yeah, I can. Get over there. Hey.
Yeah, 374. All right. Yeah. All right. So I guess let's go to. We want to go one of the fancy moons.
Can we afford it?
We can. It's 0. So March.
All right. That's been nice knowing everybody. We're gonna die probably instantly in this fancy moon. So
Yeah.
that's usually how it goes. Yes.
please return your adult to its upright position, and thank you for flying Air Canada.
Fucking Canada. And they have some like fucking art film. Now, or like they have like airline seats, but it's in the woods, and like there's a lady on like a dog sled, and she needs to use the airline fucking seatbelts to buckle into her dog sled. It's like across
There's the
Canada.
beehive.
Okay, did you put it in an order for us?
I did.
All right.
So watch the bees. Watch the bees. Here it comes.
It's like we're a cargo cult.
Ooh, fire. Cargo cult. Cargo cult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flash, flash.
Get yourself a flashlight.
Okay, I think it's in this general direction, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
More bees. More bees. Don't be so more bees. You know what? You can go around.
More,
Yeah,
more
we can
bees?
go either right or left around the.
You can more be us, I'll more be you.
Why can't it be more be we?
More be me, I'll more be you.
It's
I
Morbin
apologize.
time.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Morbin me, Morbin you, sweet Morbius.
Ba, 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 ba,
Time's
ba.
never more.
All right, that's done with. All right, I'm gonna go down this side because I
Oh,
got
there's a
a
gift there.
your gift.
I appreciate
What the hell's this? Oh,
Wires?
yeah, right. I was like,
Oh, there's a yield sign.
did you get it?
Yep.
All right, that's everything.
Okay. Damn it, now I have sweet Morbin in the back of my head.
Mighty Morbin Power Rain.
That's what I want to see. Actually, that's basically Common Rider keep his Mighty Morbin Power Rangers, but legit.
I'd tune into that.
It's like literally just vampire Power Rangers.
Okay, there's a
Turret?
Mine.
That's it.
oh, that's the alternate exit. Hey guys,
Yes.
how you doing?
Yeah,
You got a
it's
stop
me.
sign?
I'm dealing.
Watch out for the mine. Watch out for the mine.
Yep.
Oh hell.
Batty.
They're like. Usually this block, they like to sneak turrets in, so.
Yeah.
So okay so far?
Well, there's a door we could unlock if someone was back at the ship.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, we don't have walkie-talkies, so that's like kind of a moot point. But Oh, I see.
There's a door here. It's just a regular door. Just normal, innocent doors. They're
Alright, I don't want to risk that. The like turret central, right?
Yeah.
So you get shot in the face. Oh, there's an Axel here.
Where?
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
But I'm not Flashlight Man anymore. So
yeah. There's MS. There's an MS door there. A Microsoft door.
Okay, so we need to go down and here. Wait, here. Maybe not here. No, not here.
No. Nope. All right.
And
That's very,
this way.
Yeah, that's very hard to see in there.
Yeah. I'm full up, by the way, so I
Okay.
never left.
How do
I only have this up.
I'm moving very slowly as well. Oh, someone pulled the.
They pulled the apparatus. And you guys still.
Yeah. Hello. We're in the steam room. I'm trying to follow them. See butt ass.
Okay, I'm at the door.
Door.
Yeah. Right. So, yeah, we got to figure out what the fuck to do now.
Let's go back the way we came back. Yeah.
All right.
We just came. Yeah. There were no turrets or anything. There was the mines we just gotta look out for.
Yeah, there was that mine, but we can get around.
Yeah, we could just piece out of the bonus exit.
We could, yeah. Which is where? Oh, let's track. Where are you?
I'm out of flashlight juice.
Yeah, I just ran out of flashlight juice too. Well, this just got a lot more interesting.
I have a flashlight. If someone can come to me, I can give it to them.
I hear creepy crawly motherfuckers.
Yeah, there's a crawly here.
Where?
I'm near the front door upstairs. Can you guys hear me?
I'm back by the F2 door. Can someone get me?
I've got a flashlight.
Hello, Jordan.
Hello.
Hello, Jordan.
Hello. I'm right here in the light.
I don't even see light. I'm surrounded in darkness.
You're surrounded. Are you by an F2 door?
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the F2 door now.
Okay, so I'm on the other side of that. How do I get to you?
You don't. That's the neat part.
Okay, can someone get to me then?
Hey, Jordan. Hi, Jordan.
Oh, hello. There.
Hello. I mean,
I got turned around. Yep.
it wasn't that way, so I'm gonna head out this way.
Alright.
That's empty, so... Up.
I hear a creeper calling.
Yep. We're gonna head this way.
Yep. Upstairs? Yeah.
Did we... Nope, hang on. Back the... Hey, wait, what's over here? Nope.
Right, so this is where we came from. This was the MS store.
Was this the, steamy? Okay.
This is the steamy door.
Alright, so... We're gonna have to science this somehow.
Yeah, alright.
Let's go right.
Indeed.
See if it's a dead end.
Good. Yeah, dead end. Alright. Oh, do you need... Is your flashlight out?
Yes. There's also some... What?
I heard Roger over Roger, right? That was...
Okay, that's not a flashlight, though.
Hold on, I can give you a flashlight. Hold on, come here. There, flashlight. Oh, no. Fucking... Flashlight. Oh.
That sounds like bullshit.
I got bottles.
I had to drop some stuff and leave.
That sounds like the big boy.
Yeah. Pedro, is that you?
All right.
Where are you?
Yep, I'm lost. I can see Fuck nothing. Wait, hang on. Now I can see steam.
I heard 2 bends. Fuck.
Oh, yes. Fire exit. Jordan. Hey, guys. I'm up here. All right, Jordan. Come to the sound of my voice. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playgrounds where I spent most of my days chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. And a b-ball outside of the school, and a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. And I got one little fight, and my mom got scared. And so you're moving with your auntie and uncle to Bel Air. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, it's dark room. Head towards my voice. Front or back? Talk to me.
That's you?
I'm here. There's steam.
I can't fucking see shit either.
Okay. Do you see the light?
I'm in a corner now. Hold on.
All right.
I'm completely fucking lost. I seem to be walking around in circles. I did kill the monster though.
Like the exit's right here, if you can hear me.
I can hear you. I just can't fucking see shit.
Oh, god damn, it's dark too. We can't lose this run. Okay, that's clearly not the right way. Well,
What are you doing?
that happened. You know, Pedro, that's fucking... That is fucking dark, Pedro. You're just sitting here watching your teammates die one by one.
Oh, we're leaving. Forward.
That was hysterical.
Alright.
As a spectator, that was very funny.
Missing.
Oh man. I could not find my way out. I was stuck in a hole. I killed that fucking running monster though. I fucking shot him 5 times in the head and he went down.
But you know, I finally died and I bounced back and it's just Pedro standing in front of this monitor watching us die.
Look, I will.
Well, the problem was I heard 2 bends and I'm like, fuck, the voice stealing monster is here. So I don't know who to trust anymore.
We got 2 days left.
It's 1 o'clock. I think I'm good for now.
Yeah, no, it is almost.
Well, we gotta... I don't know. Like, do you want to lose the save?
Does it go away if we...
Like I said, we got 2 days.
Does it not just like store it?
Does
If you
it?
quit? No.
I don't know. We'll find out then.
Huh?
Yeah. I mean, the other ones it remembered where we were in the park, so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right. Go.
Oh, Jen might be able to get her son in.
Well, we're about to peace out. So if you guys want to hang out,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Ta-da! All right. Now we're back.
Man, all right. That I think it's more interesting once you get like the later parts of the game, and it's like, oh hey, there's some variety.
We haven't even got to play on the cool moons yet. That's why I don't want to lose a run like that. That's why I'm really hoping that it sticks around, because then we get to go to where it starts getting batshit.
Where with the creepy doll ladies and the shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've already encountered I think Pedro encountered a springy boy.
Yeah, there were two springy men. There were two of them.
Oh.
We closed the door on one and we're like, oh, we're safe. And then another one ran around the corner. It was like, fuck.
I think it's the same one. It just runs stupidly fast when you're not looking at it. It's the Weeping Angel principle. Or SCP-173 if you prefer.
Oh man,
I prefer Rsync 128, but that's just me.
I'm more into Blowfish.
You don't like Cha-Cha Poly 135 or whatever the fuck it is?
All right. Beautiful people. Thanks for hanging out with us for show 2024. Thanks for Jalad and Jen for popping in. That's always
much appreciated.
We know the bigger lobby works, so
yeah. Although in the in-game screen, it just kind of shifts the extra names off to the side.
I mean, it works. It doesn't have to be pretty.
Yep.
Cool, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I get time tomorrow, I will probably be streaming an editing stream on just to test out some things on the Interfacing Linux YouTube channel. Good luck trying to find it. No, Pedro, it's not clearly where you would think it would be.
No, cleverly hidden and all that.
Sambuku for you 420 Blaze it, son.